welcome. Oh, that's spicy. Okay. Let me fix this audio real quick. Welcome. We are going to be jumping into a KHOLEK and Puppets of Misrule campaign. What's his name again? Villitch. Villitch. Okay, our boy Villitch has some cool stuff. I have some cool stuff too. We're going to focus on the KHOLEK guy because that's who I'm going to be. We are going to be touching on some Villitch as well because our homie's going to be playing Villitch. I will be trying to get as many vassals as possible and be focusing on monstrous infantry. So here, let me fix some stuff real quick. So we're going to do 135, 185. We're going to do a 5 turn on this, and we're going to keep all that. Keep all this. That should be fun. Yeah. So I'm going to be focusing on building monstrous infantry. That's going to be a heavy focus on not building any human-style units. We can get away with like certain lords and certain heroes that have been corrupted. And we could do corrupted units as well, like the Forsaken and the Chaos Spawns, things like that. But I'm going to be avoiding a lot of these guys, like Marauders, all this, and be skipping all this. So it's going to probably rough up my start just a little bit. And we're going to be doing like Chaos Warhounds, like all this is what we're going to be focusing on. All these guys. Probably not going to touch this at all. And I can do Hell Cannons. I like Hell Cannons. I'm doing Hell Cannons. Extended roster as well. And we're Chaos Undivided, so maybe we can like play the field a little bit with stuff like that. Since our homie Snitch is on the field, we're probably going to be building Snitch units as well as Chaos Undivided. But outside of that, I think I'm going to be avoiding Slaanesh altogether. I think I want to kill Slaanesh. And Nurgle. I don't really think I'm going to be touching Nurgle at all. I think how I imagine the mind of KHOLEK, we're going to be the mind of KHOLEK here. I think we're going to not have any interest in having that corruption, the plague that Nurgle spreads. Okay, all right. That's the gist of it to start as we jump in, and that should give. This will change as the course goes on, but I'm very strict when it comes to not going to have Nurgle units unless it's like a specialty unit, like the specialty giant, because that's just too badass not to have. And going to be avoiding Slaanesh like almost altogether. And no human style units. Look at that. We already got a nice little layer just to start, and we can already build a Chaos Warhound right off the bat, which is huge. This guy is probably just going to go wander the world. I don't think I'm going to put him in an army. I think we're going to try to avoid it. Like if he can wound here, he could block the army if he wanted to. But like maybe if he can like damage the garrison, he could still technology turn 1. But like having him actually in the army, like, can we corrupt him into something more sinister? We could do Snitch. We could devote him to Snatch.
Ready.
We could do that.
Tempests of fire.
So maybe he's gonna be our right hand man, and he's a Chaos Sorcerer of Fire. Okay, we're gonna make an excuse to put him in. All right, that's the excuse I just gave myself. But to start, we are going to crush everything that opposes us, and we need this challenge stone. Enslaved captives. I don't think we're going to be too much on the enslaved side, so that's going to hurt my army replenishment quite a bit, because kill captives and sacrifice captives are going to be a main focus with me. So that's going to limit certain areas just a little bit. Wait, what did I just get? Regiment Renown. Oh my god, that's amazing. And that's from the start? Oh my god, that's sexy. Okay. Okay, boyo. You just got me hard. You know what? No. How much is it? 15%? Yeah, we'll do Fireball. And we will take the challenge stone. Yeah, this works. So that's our first vassal. I believe that is our first vassal to start. Hey, what's up, hon?
Hello, Oliver.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you, man?
You ready to fuck shit up with Villitch?
So ready to fuck shit up.
That's what I like to hear. Get nasty with it.
Nasty.
All right, what am I going to do here? Ruination. Souls gained. Yep. Sounds like the winner. Devoted to chaos it is.
Don't smile.
Oh, I can build a hell cannon. I can build a hell cannon from the start. Yeah, you know what's happening. Oh, I can't build marauders though. Fuck, that's not right.
What? Ready.
The challenge stone is mine. Okay, growth and that. Food, money, power.
Dominance.
These are the things that we need. Yo, who the hell did I just convert? Trying to pop open this bag of nuts and I couldn't do it. Oh my god, I'm having a tough time. Look at you go. Are they both decisive victory lows?
The dark powers.
Nice, good start. I got the same
No
thing.
one tells a tyrant what to do.
I need to vassalize a lot of people. Oh my god, I can make a deal with the War Host of Zar. Yo, are you going to be killing the Chaos Dwarfs? Or are you going south?
I totally forgot. My campaign wants me to go for the Norskins.
What? Your village?
Norskin? Yeah.
Wait, so your victory condition is to go for the Norskins? Where does it say your campaign wants you to go to Norskins? Is your volume
What is-
low?
No, I'm just kind of like leaned away from the mic. Sorry.
Okay, because I can't really alt tab to like keep turning you up.
Go campaign.
I don't. Where Norskins doesn't make sense. Aren't you village?
Yeah,
Where does it tell you Norskins?
that's what it told me off the start. Was like, you get favor from taking over the Norskins or whatever.
Well, okay, that has nothing to do with going to Norska though. So if you go to your bottom right, or you can press the number 6. Press the number 6. Let's do it that way. You can see your multiplayer campaign. So if you click short campaign victory,
Yeah.
you'll see what it tells you to do.
Red Fortress, Bloodwind Keep, Fortress of Eyes, Norwegian, and Go. Occupy, loot, raise, or sack 35 different sites.
So it's telling you to go south. So you want to push south. So you want to push these gates right here. There's going to be gates right there. I think there's another one like right over here somewhere.
I feel like that's west, but okay, yeah, right.
Well, it's south because you can only go one way right now, which is west, but you have to go south because you can't go east really. You could go the waterway if you really wanted to, but I don't think there's any reason to. So you're gonna be pushing you're gonna get the Norskin tribe right here. I don't know if you already own it. Do you already own it? There's like a Norskin tribe somewhere over here.
I don't own any.
Okay, so you
Starting.
need to go fight whatever your. What did you just kill off? You were
Red
fighting.
Set,
It looks like you were fighting
Red.
the dynasties. I can't remember their damn names. Western Promises and Northern Promises and shit. That's what you.
Norskin.
That's what they're encouraging you to go fight. Yeah. So whatever your closest objective is, you're trying to vassalize that. So you're killing someone off and then vassalizing. Did you do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure that the only sites that you're taking is the Dark Fortress sites. They'll have a big ass symbol next to them. You're not taking anything else. What you're doing with the other stuff is either, sacking and raising if you need to, but you need to control the area. So you're going to be subjugating and vassalizing the other areas. Basically, only main settlements that have a dark fortress site on it, the symbol. Do you know what to look for that?
Yeah, it's like a castle with like a big giant thing over it.
Yeah, that's the only stuff that you're going to have for your personal. Everything else is going to go to your vassals.
Okay.
And you should have possibly obtained one vassal just now, I'm assuming. If you go to diplomacy, on your left-hand side where you're at, the very bottom one would be a shield with like a ribbon on it. Does it have a name next to it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yuska.
Okay, so that's your vassal. They're going to do your bidding, first of all, and you'll also accumulate wealth from them. They basically have to pay you tax to live.
Gotcha.
The spoilers come. Bring ruin.
Any questions you have, just ask me.
Okay.
We should be able to see each other pretty soon. I'm probably going to kill the Chaos Dwarfs that are right here.
Yeah.
Just because I want to. So, I don't know. I don't know what you're are you going south?
Yes.
Okay, so if you hit the gates, I'll help you.
Okay.
But I'm gonna be pushing this way most likely.
Okay.
Oh, there's north too. All right, I'll figure it out.
Dominance.
I'm gonna do like a meetup with you, and then I'm gonna be pushing south, my own south. Oh my god! I got these honey roasted pistachios, and they're amazing. Oh my god, they're so good. Oh, and don't forget your gifts of chaos. You're probably not gonna get one. Oh wait, no, we should have a lot of.
Yeah, I think I have one.
I need creatures, so I need the Furies. Do I have enough money? I don't have enough money. On your Dark Fortress site,
Yeah.
make sure you get the growth building.
Yeah.
Growth and income building are going to be your most important ones to start. And then building out the other ones after. But growth is...
and favor.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Do you need help with something?
No. Just going through all the little stuff I have. Let me just grab my gifts, and I'm good to go.
Yeah, ask whatever questions you want. Like, if you want to know about anything, I'll help you with whatever, so you don't have to, like, overload yourself with information, like just looking at all the pages.
Yeah.
Because you don't really need to do that, like, too hard to start. You, like, the cool thing about this game is the information will be provided for you as you play. So, don't overload yourself too much. Oh my god, I just devoured those. Those are so good. I always get the spicy pistachios.
I like spicy.
It's like chili roasted. I love those. I got the honey roasted ones this time. Oh my god, they're so good. I'm amazed.
My new thing is everything seasoned
Oh,
cashews.
God. I hate you.
What? They're so good.
You and Elizabeth are gonna be best friends. I fucking hate you. I just got pistachio dust all over my mouse pad and shit.
A little extra flavor.
Is that Grimgore? Oh no.
For chaos!
All right, what can I build? Oh my god, they're only gonna give me. Do you know how recruitment works for these guys too?
Not really.
It's like immediate. You literally just click it and you get it immediately.
Oh, that's cool.
So make sure you are actively recruiting.
Excellent. Fool! No fool that's safe in the world.
This guy's
Only
serious.
what I
I
listen
don't want to
to
fight
is
3 armies
me.
at once.
Yeah.
That's how you're gonna do me?
Yes.
Oh, they're just gonna
Bring
post
the
up there.
storm.
All right, then I'm gonna heal. Then screw this shit. What a ugly start.
Yes.
Oh wait, what can I do here? This?
Bring death. True. Always ready for a headbutting contest.
For some reason, I didn't have a trade agreement
It's
to
done.
start with my vassal. Make sure you have a trade agreement set up.
Okay.
I don't know if you already have it. I don't think you have it by default. If I don't have it by default, I doubt you do.
I refuse.
Maybe you do. Your guy functions a little bit differently. I was supposed to pull up the Puppets of Misrule stuff so I could like look at it to help you. Misrule.
Yeah, we can get trade and money. Nice.
Yeah. I mean, that's huge. I don't know what your thing is, man.
That's my thing.
I don't like. You have a bunch of stuff. Like before we start the game, it tells you like all these different things that we have. You have a bunch of stuff, and I just don't remember what the hell it was.
I get to like teleport or something.
I mean, sure. It sounds like you just made that up. Teleport? What the fuck is a teleport?
Yeah, I get the teleport stance that Steve uses, and I can
This
teleport across the map.
sounds. This sounds sus,
Herald
dude.
of the Tempest.
Are you just
Just telling
making
you what
this
it
up?
said. No, it's what it said.
I don't know, man. This sounds made up.
Stance, teleport. Teleport through the world, bypassing impassable terrain with the opportunity to attack unsuspecting enemy armies.
Okay, now it definitely sounds made up. Did you just read from a script?
I 100% did. That's how it's not made up.
I don't remember how to look this up, but you can like see all. Here, I'm just gonna go village. Okay. Character abilities,
Okay.
attributes. Here we go. So you can cast spells, armored barrier. Yeah, you have barriers for like all your units. Oh, so when you make a unit,
What?
click on like one of your marauders, for instance.
Okay.
Okay. Now at the very bottom right on that bar, that like 5-piece bar below everybody, there's
Warband
one
up
with
there.
a helmet. Yeah. Click that helmet, and then on the right hand side, there's gonna be a right column that goes down with all the different chaos gods. Click the very bottom one with an eye in it.
I only have 2, but yeah.
What?
I only have 2.
What are the 2 that you have? Chaos Undivided and Snitch?
I do have the snitch one, the one with the eye.
What do the other ones look like?
So the 2 that I have are your top one and your very bottom.
Okay, so that's all you can do. Okay, that makes sense. So what you're going to do is click the eye,
Yeah.
and you can convert your units into Marauders and Snitch. So you just want to go ahead and
Cool.
convert them. Can you automatically convert them from the start? I assume you can, right?
It doesn't cost anything?
It costs a little bit. It'll say cost per unit. You have to pay a slight conversion cost.
Oh, you got to click on it. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. And then you'll click upgrade. The spears. Wait. So they're both gonna have shields, which is huge. The shields are gonna help a lot. The spears are going to have more melee defense and charge defense against large foes. So it's nice to have like a couple of those at the start to like deal with like any cavalry that you're going to get hit by, because it's going to happen. But definitely having a good amount of your regular marauders is going to be extremely helpful with how your army composition is going to be.
Ready! Bringer of darkness.
And don't forget to recruit units every turn.
Yeah.
And also this is the only, we should have done a full duo campaign and just been allianced from the start. That's the most ideal situation here. But we're not too far away, so we'll meet each other soon.
I get it. You like to make it hard on me.
Yeah, since we are playing on an easier, we're only playing on hard. Like, I like to have that challenge just a little bit. Okay. There we go. All right, our first battle. So I can only build like monstrous units, like monsters in hell cannons, because I love hell cannons. Hell cannons aren't going to really belong in this army, though. It's not going to be realistic. Oh, shit.
What the fuck?
How did this fucking happen? What? I literally own the challenge stone, and somehow it's saying that they own the challenge
You're on the
stone.
outside. Well, that's crazy.
What is going on? This is weird. So that cascading fire cloak is going to be pretty important. Yeah. That's about it. Use that guy wisely.
Chant?
What?
Chant?
Chant? That's his name. Yeah,
Cascading
yeah.
Fire cloak?
Yeah, but cascading fire cloak is on the right-hand side. It's going to be in your spell tree.
Oh, gotcha.
You're not going to be really using that fireball. You're only going to be using that cascading fire cloak. And if you read it, it's for like a defensive thing. So you have two marauders as well. You're kind of going to be trying to smush that front line. You're probably going to put it on the marauders, but you really don't want to do it until an engagement is completely triggered. So I can try to tell you when, but I'm going to be doing my own thing, so I might forget. So I have a lot of stuff to deal with. This is crazy. All right. Good fun. Have luck.
Agreed, fools.
So fireball, you might be using fireball on him, but other than that, do not use the fireball.
Okay. Go left or right, or do you
You decide what you want to do. I'm gonna trust you, and then you can do some trial and error. Those are expendable, other than the wizard guy. So just test out what you want and see what works for you. Crush those gorgers if you can. That's these guys. They're high priority.
Okay.
Keep smushing those marauders in. Try to wrap those gorgers around. And I'll get your back. Yeah, you can do the cascading fire cloak. Nice. Good fucking ball. Kolek's getting his ass beat all of a sudden. Oh, give me a cascading fire cloak on Kolek whenever you get it back up.
Got you. 5 seconds. Want help on that side with Kolek?
Yeah. You put it on him again whenever you get a chance. Yes! Yes! Oh, my Marauders are gonna die, and I don't give a fuck! It's the way. This is the way. All right, now we're gonna use the fireball on this guy. Oh, I just shot my own Chaos Furies. Oh God.
I move fast. I'll break them.
You douchebag. Oh, wait, no, that was yours. I thought I missed. I'm going to be so mad.
What?
I thought I missed with the fireball.
Oh no, that was my Hell Cannon. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been missing a lot. Yeah, move Chant up to get max value with that fireball. So you want to move Chant up.
Okay.
He's just sitting there. Playing Ring Around the Rosie right now. Better get back here, you son of a bitch. Can they just not catch up to him? Like, what's going on here? He went the worst way around. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. You're gonna let Kolek catch up? Better swarm him. You serious?
God damn.
Guess I should have ran him ahead. I didn't think they were gonna fuck up this bad. Guess I was wrong. Whatever.
Good game. Good game.
I guess. Kolek got rocked. The Dragon Ogre Shaggoth regiments renowned did work. The Hell Cannon was whiffing so many shots. The idea that I had for the right side was, hey, what's up? What's up, Gunner? How you doing, man? The Muy Incroyable.
Oh, look at you speak. Oh.
Um, KHOLEK, the idea was KHOLEK was going to hold the right side and the Hell Cannon was going to fire where KHOLEK was at, but the Hell Cannon was not firing where KHOLEK was at. So it didn't work out as much as I wanted it to. Okay, so we'll do the souls. I need souls. More souls. Max soulage. We need all the souls we can get. Kinder Flame. Oh, we got a Chaos Steed already. Look at him go. Luckstone, ancillaries. Okay. Now, can I get any units here? Only Marauders. The bane of my existence. And I'm not allowed to have Marauders. I'm not allowed to play with Marauders. Oh, I should have. Okay. Oh man, give me something other than Marauders. I have to get more Chaos Furies just to make up for this. Okay, we can get the income building now. Gifts of Chaos. What gifts can we do? We do this one. Really want the experience, so we can do the 50. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Hello and welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Got wrapped up in that battle.
So cool how I can like upgrade units.
Yeah, it's super cool. They really did a good job with Warhammer 3 of just really fleshing out chaos, and already seeing how fleshed out Chaos Dwarfs are. It makes me excited for any reworks they do for factions that have already been made, because this game is like vastly superior in my opinion than the previous two. And if they keep doing reworks like this, I will happily keep buying DLCs, because I think they're doing a really good job. They have bugs which can be annoying, but they keep working on their quality of life and they keep working on their factions, which is very pleasing. So at the left-hand side, I think yours is going to look a little bit different than mine. But you'll have numbers, and you'll have like snitch authority. You really want to try to get that snitch authority higher, because it's going to reduce your recruitment costs. Your casualty replenishment is going to increase. Your upkeep is going to get reduced. Your warband upgrade cost is going to get reduced. And one of the ways you do that is actually leveling your technology and going into certain things. You can upgrade your authority. So like you'll have snitch authority, and that should be bottom. Wait, oh, it's top right. Okay, so top right. I don't know how yours looks compared to mine, but I'm pretty sure they look similar. You just start over in the snitch tree, and you're just going to Dark Meditation is going to give you that snitch authority +1 of all armies. You want to get that. And then snatch authority +1 for each active gift of snatch, your mystical banner. That's going to help you a lot. Honestly, getting all 4 of those is going to help you a lot. I would prioritize the mystical banner, the enchanted idols, and then the pink horrors. And once you get the 3, then you can get the attuning ritual. So you're going to get that next. And then you're going to get the sacrificial prophecy. I don't think you're going to have to worry about getting the sacrificial prophecy as soon as the others.
Mine looks way different than yours.
Okay, are you able to take a picture and like send it to me in Steam?
Yeah.
Oh, there's an actual site I can go to. I just remembered. Let me see if I can pull up that site.
It's like the latter half. I didn't grab like the first 2 rows.
I think I just pulled it up on the site. It is going to be... No, it's not that one. It's going to be Warriors of Chaos, and then Village the Curseling. Okay, this is his. Okay, cool. And you start. Where do you start at?
Left, all the way left.
All the way left? Okay.
All the way.
Yeah, my mouse is acting weird. Okay, so Arcane Branding Iron. You're already working on that one. Okay, get Mystical Banner. Oh, yeah, I have to get Mystical Banner next. Okay. Yeah, so your bottom one, your Mystical Banner and then Enchanted Idols seems like a very good route for you to go to start.
Okay.
And getting like Arcane Construction and then Dark Meditation. If you want to use Sorcerers, then getting the Summoning Rite after that. That seems like a really good route for you to take.
Oh, yes. You dare? Climb the mountain! For chaos!
This is already tough for me because I can't build Marauders. Can I convert Marauders into... Fuck. How can I weasel my way out of this? I can turn them into Forsaken. Okay. I need to get the Forsaken one. 4 turns. If I can get the Forsaken one, then I can start recruiting Marauders. Otherwise, I can't touch Marauders at all. It's going to be such a tough start for me because of this. Because I'm limiting myself, so I can only build, like, creatures, basically.
Yeah.
And because of that, I can't just, like, freely recruit Marauders from the start.
Marauders all.
Which Marauders, like, having Marauders early is, like, your backbone. Like, just keep recruiting them and just converting them to Snitch. And you'll have a nice military force. Don't hesitate to recruit some of the other things that pop up, especially the Regiments of Renown, if you have any of those pop up, because those are going to help you a lot. In your Chaos Gifts of Chaos as well, I think you're going to be heavy Snitch. So, can I look at those? I can't look at
Right
those.
now, all I can get are pink horrors.
Pink horrors are not bad to get. The Raiders Remnant would be really good for you. That's going to give you casualty replenishment rates plus 10% for Chaos Marauder units, melee attack plus 8 for Marauders, unit experience gain plus 25% for Marauders. That's going to be really good for you. So you
Yep,
can,
I got raiders.
okay, and you can't do anything for Snitch yet, right? Like you can't do a Snitch gifts of Chaos.
I did whirling destruction.
What does that do? Oh my god. Why can't I look at them? I thought I could still
That's
look
the one
at
that gives me the pink horrors.
Oh, so you can only do the Snitch right now, right? You can't do Chaos Undivided, right?
Right.
Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. How do I look at those? Gifts of Chaos. Snitch. Okay, and you can recruit the horrors immediately. Did you recruit one?
Yeah, I have 2.
Okay. That cooldown one is really nice. You can get that one from the start too. Tides of Magic.
Can I switch those?
Yeah, you can switch them. I would switch them this turn.
Okay.
How much, well, but first, how many souls do you have at the top?
Bring ruin.
713.
Okay, so I wouldn't switch right now then, unless you're going to be fighting soon. If you're going to be fighting soon, then you can switch, but you're going to burn up all that money. But
Yeah.
that Tides of Magic is really nice for you. The only negative is the miscast base chance, but you're going to get such a boost to your barrier hit points that I think you can sacrifice that for now.
What?
Yeah, it's a troll, thank goodness.
Dominance.
Wait, just because it's expensive.
Yeah, that's fair.
What happens when you run out of souls?
You can't use that stuff anymore. But you don't want to really...
Right.
I don't know if there's any other penalties. I don't know if there's another penalty. I think it just... Like you're being taxed for it, and then you just don't be taxed for it anymore.
The mountains call. This serves the dark powers.
Oh, I need 2,500. I really can't move. This is crazy.
Herald of the
Can I do
Tempest.
this?
Yes, forged in blood.
No, I can't. Damn. All right, I guess I'll wait one more turn. What a tough start. Like, if I had Marauders that I could use, I guess I could just barrel roll these guys anyways. Whatever, I'll give it one more turn.
Ready. No fool that's safe in our world. Now.
Oh, I think I can see you now.
Yeah?
Yeah. That happened quicker than I thought. Maybe I don't see you.
I'm right by the Bloodwind Keep.
Maybe it's just popping your name up because we're both in the game. Yeah, I think it's just, that's all it's doing. Fertility rights. Growth, yes. Yes. Give me growth. Yes, baby.
Fool.
Oh, I can get a Warhound. Oh, thank goodness. I was like in panic mode.
Are you a god? Ready. The gods smile.
Yeah, kill that motherfucker. That's a dark site for you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Definitely take that if you can. If you need to siege it, just siege it.
I will destroy. Bring me to the storm. Advance on the mortals.
Chaos doors are coming to my back.
They're your friends, aren't they? Oh, they're my friends. They're not necessarily your friends because you're snitch.
Neutral army, yeah.
You
Yeah.
dare?
I'm going to end up betraying them. I'm going for that Valerie. I really want it.
What?
I just got to worry about killing these guys off right now. Honestly, I kind of want to go for Grimgore. He's going to be getting a Wasson, I assume.
Zatan, get out of here. This is my keep. Fuck off.
Zatan? Wait, Zatan's
Yeah.
already over there? Oh, yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay. Zatan would be pushing it. I mean, you guys aren't enemies yet, right?
Not yet.
If he goes to war against you, I'll fucking go to war against him. You sneaky little shits.
Give me lightning. I refuse.
I'm gonna try to take the
Prison.
challenging stone.
The spoilers come. No, the storm.
Oh, you have a choice. Okay.
Yeah.
I wish I could turn Chaos Warhounds into Chaos Poison Warhounds.
Zog off.
They're
Forward
gonna
unto
fuck with me, aren't they?
slaughter.
Let's see if I
Herald of the
can.
Tempest. Agreed.
What are you doing, Zaton?
It shall be.
What's he doing?
Just hanging out while I'm sieging. Making me a little nervous, bro.
Moving. Yes. Bring the
Oh, I
storm.
can only get to 50. Oh my god, that doesn't get to 70.
Stop pushing it.
How's it look?
It's Ferric with medium.
You're building structures though.
Yeah.
I
It'll
would
be a lot lower the next turn.
probably just keep sieging it.
Yeah.
Just because Zatan's there. So
Mhm.
let's say you were to take that fight and Zatan was like, yo, this is my opportunity. He could just like
Right.
fuck you.
Dominance.
Okay, come over here. Yeah. Yeah. Come over here. Sucks because I don't have anything to really do. So I'm just gonna. I can get an aspiring champion, but I can't get an aspiring champion because that's not allowed. Shit. If you have the ability to get aspiring champions, get those bad boys. They are insane. They are so fucking strong.
Bringer of darkness.
Shit. God damn it.
What happened?
I have a skill point, and I was going through the skills, and I accidentally clicked instead of see what it did.
So at the top right of that, you can reverse it.
Bring ruin.
Did you reverse it?
Yes, I did.
Nice shot. You're doing blue bar, right? First.
Lord
Yeah.
of mountains.
This is my, what is it? My hero,
Ah, I see.
Lord.
What are you
So,
doing? Oh, what? So Lord and hero. So are you doing your Lord right now or your hero?
Hero.
Okay, what are you doing for your hero?
This guy is the Excess of the Black, a Chaos Sorcerer.
And he's in your army, correct?
Yeah,
So you don't want to do blue bar for him.
right.
Okay,
I'm doing
make sure.
spells.
Nice, good job. What spell tree is he? Snitch?
Yeah. How do I
What
know?
lore? So like if I hover over my guy,
For metal.
metal. Nice. Okay, so your metal tree is pretty cool. Searing Doom's a fun spell. I would recommend Searing Doom. It's a nice bombardment spell. The Plague of Rust and Armor one Glittering Robe can both be very nice. They're probably not going to get too much of benefit right now. Plague of Rust you probably get more benefit from because you can put Plague of Rust on like one single of their units and then they lose so much armor that you can just like devastate them. So Plague of Rust, Searing Doom are both going to be beneficial. Yeah, Henna's Golden Hounds is a pretty cool spell. Transmutation of Lead is insanely good. Definitely get that one. And Final Transmutation is pretty solid. It's decent. It's a heavy cost, but it affects all in range. Wait, I think it's only a single target though. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's a direct damage. It's solid. It's a very good damage spell, but you're gonna pay a lot for it. So that's something you're gonna want to have a lot more Winds of Magic for, and that's gonna be your final one anyway. So by that time, you should have that. But definitely Searing Doom, Plague of Rust, and don't forget to get the talent early on. That's going to be, it's a single piece. It's going to be a passive. Don't forget to get that passive ability.
Metal shifting.
Yeah, if you hover over it, what does it tell you?
Passive ability, base weapon damage plus 15, armor piercing weapon damage plus 12.
And for how long? Duration?
13 seconds.
That's pretty solid. So definitely make sure you get that early on, because every time you trigger a spell, that's going to trigger for that amount of seconds.
For chaos.
Changing of the waves.
Nah. No fool that's safe in our world.
Reveal faction intentions?
Huh?
Change Magic. I have something called Changing of the Ways.
Okay, is that just giving you a notification?
It's on my bottom right thing.
What? Where is it at?
Next to Gifts of Chaos.
Oh,
in
okay.
the technology, yeah. It's called
And-
Changing of the Ways. Display the current intentions of the faction's army. Reveal the shroud. Of
Oh,
the
yeah, you can
territory.
wait, no, never mind. Changing the ways. I was thinking Slanesh.
Do some movement range. Looks like I can just fuck with people.
Reveal shroud. Reveal the shroud over all the factions' territories. Okay. And you earn what, some sort of I can't speak. You earn some sort of currency to use that. And it looks like you research it via technology as well.
Takes souls.
Oh, it's souls?
Yeah, to do the stuff.
Okay. But do you get it by getting research as well? Like, is it a bunch of research icons, or is this a made-up one that I'm looking at?
Mine looks different. I only have 6 things.
This is a made-up one, then.
Only one of them requires research.
Oh my god, I wish I could look at this, man. Can you send it to me, like a quick picture on Steam?
What?
Reveal factions' intentions, drain magic, spawnify. What's muddle minds in spawnify?
Muddle Minds reduce the movement range, ambush defense, and leadership of a targeted enemy. Spawnify, add up to 3 chaos spawns to any army.
I love how when we do campaigns together, you pick the really complex characters, and I pick the really stupid, dumbed down characters. It should realistically be reversed.
The other way around.
Yeah. Oh my god, man. I mean, this is cool as shit. Yeah, I mean, use those wisely. That means you definitely want to be accumulating a lot of souls. So it sounds like you're going to be doing like a lot of different corruptions and all this different stuff. That's super cool. Probably not something you're going to be worrying about at the moment, because your main goal is to take out that chaos guy over here. Okay, let me see if I'm getting used to this area. So I believe you are right here. Is that correct?
A
No,
little
that's
bit
too
left.
far. Oh yeah, you're like right here, right?
I am right. Yeah, right there.
Right there. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, it's a little bit off. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And then your fortress site, the one that you start off with, is like right here.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool. Uh-oh. Wait,
You bastard.
you're latched onto it, aren't you?
Wait, it's just a single?
Wait, hold on. So are you on the settlement? Like, you're still attached to
Yes.
it, right? So what is
Yes.
it? Does it say Warhost of Zar is attacking
Wait,
you, or is
no.
attacking Kazag? Okay.
Kazag.
Yeah, so that's good. So I'm assuming Kazag has another army that's like to the side. Is that what's going on?
No.
So it's just the army that's in the settlement, and then you two are on the outside, correct?
There's this one lord on the outside, but
Yeah.
there's no army in it.
Yeah, but that's counts. That's an army. That's still an army. If
Yeah,
it
sure.
does it, if it's a banner that's flying, it doesn't matter if there's one lord in it or not. It's still an army.
Gotcha. That's all he's
so-
attacking, though, is just that army.
Yeah, but so what happens here is what you want to
Yeah.
make sure and do in the future, instead of attaching onto the settlement itself, you want to attack that guides to the side. Because what's going to happen is it's going to pull all of that army, and then you fight on an open battlefield instead of fighting on the settlement. So realistically, you should have been the one to attack that guy, not the Warhost of Zar, and then you would be saving yourself all this trouble of just being attached to the settlement. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay,
The only
so-
reason I didn't was just because the guy was by himself. I'm like, why am I going to attack a single guy?
Yeah,
I
but
just
so
see
he's
that.
he's right next to the settlement, right? So
Yes.
if you hover over like a settlement, then you'll see an area of influence, and that means that anything in that area will attach to those armies. And that's why you use something like lightning strike to prevent that from happening. But just remember from here on out that just because it's a single unit doesn't mean it's not an army. It's an army no matter what. I mean, it costs an upkeep. Just because it's one single unit doesn't mean shit. It's still an army. Fight that. You definitely want to fight that. I'm assuming that you're not fighting Warhost of Tsar, right? Yeah,
No.
there you go. Okay. Cool.
Like I said, it was just one unit.
Yeah, I think it's because you're attached and you guys aren't allies.
Right.
So it's messing with it a little bit because Warhost of Tsar wants that as well. But yeah, just remember that for in the future that you sometimes want to, or a lot of the times when you are attacking a settlement, if it's going to be a structure, if they're building up on our armies around it, you can manipulate that and attack those armies on the outside and take everything out at once.
So I was trying to do that in my single player campaign, and anytime I did that, it also attached the settlement.
Yeah, that's the point. That's what I'm saying. You want that to happen. That's the idea behind it. So what you're trying to do is fight on a battlefield instead of raiding the settlement.
Gotcha.
So you're trying to force all those units outside of their settlement and fight them on open ground. That gives you an advantage. Because if you're fighting someone in a settlement, then they get an advantage. Ooh. Ooh, I want that. Oh my god, I want that. I want all of these. What the fuck? What do I go with first? Infernal March, yes please. Let's do this since we're gonna be using all
This serves the dark power.
Let's see if we can get an ambush here. It looks like they're gonna be attacking me from two sides. Let's get ambush. I don't lose anything. I don't even want to fight this. I'm just gonna auto resolve. Please make an excuse to let me get army replenishment, please. I'm gonna enslave the captives. Yes. Okay, this works.
Your character is so beastly looking.
Huh?
Your character is so beastly looking.
Yeah, he's a big ass beast. He's a dragon ogre. Dragon ogre Shaggoth, I think specifically. Should we suffer by yeah, okay. We're gonna do this one. Server die, yeah. Spoilers, yeah, we're gonna do this one. Ruination. You're still building structures there, right?
Yeah. It's decisive low,
Just take it. Auto resolve it.
and it pulls in the dude.
Oh, that's good for you. That's what
Yeah.
that's what's swaying it. So that's yes, you just auto resolve that. Make sure you pick the one where you.
Subjugate.
Well,
Or gift
no.
is-
What's
Oh, okay.
what is it? What's the choices?
Occupy, sack, subjugate, raid.
Yeah.
Gift
So
to
what's the
vassal.
occupy one say?
You occupy the settlement. What is that?
And it's a dark
Contested
fortress site,
penalty,
right?
-10. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's subjugate?
So
From the
subjugate.
master-
What you would do if you subjugated was they get to keep that dark fortress site, but they're now under your rule. You
Gotcha.
want to actually occupy because you
Yes.
want that dark fortress site.
Right. Gotcha. Okay.
If they have another army nearby or some shit, you go and kill that army and then you can subjugate them.
Okay. You think Zatan is gonna attack me next?
I don't know. I mean, I would just make sure you're always prepared for everything. Get your units up and do all that business.
Gained a boon of chaos.
Good. Now listen.
Yes, for sure.
Oh
my god, I just spent way too much money on my car insurance. Fuck.
Zaga.
I'm gonna start bleeding money now.
Tempest incarnate.
Can I convert these guys yet? Oh, they must be rank 3. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't read that part.
Ready.
I forgot to do. Oh, that's hero crew. Right? Never mind. Okay. We're gonna do this.
Dominance.
Chaos Warhounds. We're getting Unchained Beast, and we're gonna have the Gore Feast. Oh yeah, just working on this tree is gonna be huge. Okay, just gonna get all these. Let's just do it all.
Alright, Zatan dipped out.
I'm assuming the people that you killed are not removed from the map yet.
Yeah, no, I did. I killed him.
Oh, you completely killed him off?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. So what you can do, because in this case it wasn't gonna work, what you can try to do is make sure you take a Dark Fortress site first, pin the faction you would potentially want to subjugate into a separate one of their territories, like just a non-Dark Fortress site, and convert him that way.
Okay.
The mountains
Oh,
call.
they're really trying to make me go broke.
Give me lightning. Excellent. The spoilers come. Direct me, dark gods. Onward to destruction.
Wait, do I even need to do that?
This serves the dark powers.
I got like one more turn of income and then I'm fucked.
You dare? I will, for your gifts. The eye sees, I move. Star Crusher.
See if I can make some shady deal. No, KHOLEK would never make a shady deal like this. No. He's only here for destruction. Never mind.
I refuse.
I'm here to kill.
Choose me.
I'm sending a hero over to your area so we can like make a deal.
I like it.
So now what you want to try to do is start pushing these gates. Start pushing south. Take all that territory. That's like over here and whatnot. I don't think you need. I mean, okay. So here's what you could do. You want to just take Valerie? I think you should take the Valerie. Fuck it. You should take the Valerie. Wait, where's my place that I can take? Oh, I can't.
Fortress of the Eyes. Somewhere like right here is the next fortress it tells me to take.
It tells you. Oh.
Controlling
What
these
is
5
the
settlements.
Interesting. Okay.
Then it wants me to go
South.
south. So down here.
That actually works. All right. So yeah, just go west, and I can assist you.
That's the last one.
And then I can help you push the gates, but I gotta push my own way. So
Yeah.
they kind of want me to go north then. All right, I gotta work that out. I'm gonna have to go north soon. Then I can push south to all this shit. All right, that works. So that will be your line. You'll take the Valerie, and then I'm gonna be like right next to you after that, and you're gonna just push down into the provinces, and I'll actually be pushing down to the west of you. I'll be pushing down here through this mountain range, which it actually connects up at some point.
All right.
God of mountains. Yes.
Over there?
Forged in blood.
I am.
Hoping I can take this stuff for money to place. Most experience, Blood of Souls.
Fool.
Man, I kind of don't want to fight the Chaos Dwarves.
Why?
I don't know, because we're neutral and they help me.
I mean, then don't do it. turn.
The gods smile. Unstoppable. Dominance
Real tight.
for the gods of chaos.
You don't want to attack them? That's fine. I'm going to take their area.
Doomthaumancy. My prayers are
Probably should
answered.
have ignored it though. Whatever. I'm going to end my turn, but I'll be right back. Alright, guys. I got to go to the restroom. right. Okay. All right, I am back. Oh my god. What happened? Everything go
I
okay?
said fuck it, and I went to war with him.
Wait, you went to war against
Chaos Dwarfs.
how powerful are they compared to you? Are you gonna be okay over there? Shit, man.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Dude, they have 3 armies.
Bathe in battle.
You gone and pissed them off, huh?
Herald of the
did.
Tempest. Yes. Bring the storm.
Okay, these guys don't have a wall going. Wait, these guys can't have a wall. What am I saying? I'm gonna lose all my money next turn. I gotta fucking get in here now, or I lose my shit. Look at the picture I just sent on Discord when you get a second. Okay, cool. For some puppy cuteness, did you smoke weed? Is that where you went? No,
ready?
I didn't, man. What's up? Are you doing it?
We're fighting it.
Okay. Oh, that's a shit ton of laborers. Okay, that Death Streaker needs to die. The Chaos Blunderbuss needs to die. It's actually pretty winnable. I can't alt tab when I'm in this game because for some reason the software decided not to do the correct mode. So if I alt tab, the stream might crash. It's not supposed to do this. I don't know why it does this. So I can't alt tab the game. So I'm looking on my phone right now. Oh shit. You have 2 dogs? What kind of dogs are they? Two dogs and 2 cats. We want to get a second dog really bad. Dude, that's cool as shit. Yeah, you rescued both. That's what we rescued our first one. Definitely gonna rescue our second one. I want a boy, or we decided that we both want a boy. One's a German Shepherd Lab mix. That's the one in the front, right? Or the one closest to the camera? Oh wait, no, huh? Oh no, the further one. Okay, the one further away is a German Shepherd. Okay. Oh, I can't. There's his dogs. Aren't they cute? They're cute as shit. This is not a good picture, or this is not going to zoom in correctly. That's the further one over there. That's not a dog. And then that's the closer one. Oh, the one smiling is the German Shepherd mix. Oh my god. Okay. One is a husky. Was it Malinois? I never even heard about that dog. Wow. Oh, I kind of see it. Oh, that makes so much more sense. He has lab ears. Okay. The color. I see the German Shepherd like kind of color. Malinois. Okay, cool. Malinois? Oh shit. Not lean. Lin. Okay. Lin. Malinois. That's super cool, dude. How old are they now?
Putrefaction on them.
I'll take your spawns of Sneech if you don't mind. Five and 3. Dude, that's so cool. These guys over here.
Imbibe their souls.
Fuck yeah.
Clean magic.
And you kind of just want to like full send here. That's going to be the ideal scenario. Here, let me go over here actually.
My magic is ready.
Should be good. Because you're going to be moving forward anyways.
Yep. good?
Yeah, go.
Chaos Sorcerer! Chaos Sorcerer!
Let us show you true power!
Oh, it missed the first shot.
Moving.
That's good.
Ruinous powers rejoice! Going! Moving! Going! Moving! Going! Moving! Going!
Where you going? Run away.
Moving!
It's not bad.
Chaos Sorcerer!
Thankfully, he just took shield damage.
Chaos Sorcerer! Going!
Okay, those are all a bunch of orc laborers. You don't need to send all your armies over there.
Okay.
Like those 3 are plenty. Like you don't need. Nobody else needs to go over there. You need to get Village in there though. Village needs to be. He's a front line.
Okay.
Don't focus fire the orc laborers. Focus fire like these guys. Like yeah, the chaos dwarves. You got blunderbusses right here. Then you be focus fire like stuff like that.
Tempest. Yes! Kill them! Moving! Going!
So Village should be ideally getting on these guys back here.
Arcane
Like you see, I'm even using the mage to get back there.
Moving!
He's so look what he's doing. He's doing the worst thing possible. Pause,
Yeah,
brother.
go for it.
Pause. Okay, so pull him out, and you need to do the lines to where he would actually move around. Like you're literally
Okay.
gonna hold shift and then make a line. So you're gonna move through this. Yeah, that's it. Because if you continue down the path you're going, you're just gonna get stuck there.
Sure.
Okay, you're good. These horrors should ideally be moving up and shooting those blunderbusses. That's a really vital unit to kill.
Going! Moving! Going! For the changer, if that is your will. Lights
There you go. Now get Village on the guys that I'm attacking. Oops, forgot to use any moving up. We got one unit standing right here as well. He needs to make a
Chaos is
battle line.
magic. This world will die!
What's happening?
Oh, I just miscast my spell.
Don't double it up
Chaos Sorcerer!
to avoid that.
When you say don't double it, what do
Don't
Yes,
click it
mortals!
twice. Only click it once.
Moving! Going! Moving! Going!
Now
Moving!
use the horrors to fire at the main guy. You got guys over here.
I am channeling! Going!
Village is getting fucked up, man. You got to do something about that. You're gonna need other forces. I'm gonna put these warhounds in there to try to get him out. But those pink horrors need to be shooting at that guy. They're not doing that.
Moving. Good.
I'm gonna bring some other units over there. There you go. Yeah. Keep firing on that.
Slaves to darkness. Going. Moving. Going.
So you need to be firing on him, man. You're firing on the wrong guy.
I'm telling them to. I was just trying to make sure other stuff is doing it, and they switch targets.
I don't know what you're saying.
Knights of Sinch.
Come on.
Onward, Northmen. Seeking victims.
So you're too worried about this big blob right here. Pause real quick. So what I said at the beginning is all these units that were over here were orc laborers when you started this fight. So you only needed like a couple armies to absorb that. You're getting too distracted with fighting this big blob. Your unit is doing its job by holding those 5 armies there. It doesn't need you don't need reinforcements. Those chaos trolls should be working on high priority targets. This is the only reason why you're losing this battle right now, which you're still probably going to win it, but you're losing it simply because you're not focused on their high priority targets. You're too focused on their low priority targets. So they're winning because their higher priority targets are focusing down your high priority targets. All the stuff that was important was right here that you needed to focus down, and you didn't do that. So you're now paying the consequence for it. If you could kind of see how the battlefield looks and what's happening here, you're too focused on killing this shit when you need to focus on the Lord, the hero, the blunderbusses, the Death Streaker. That's all their high priority stuff, and that's where your army needed to move to. Yeah, that's basically it. But those Chaos Trolls should be leaving there immediately. They don't need to be there. They need to be on this hero over here. They need to pull away and go straight to that hero.
Okay.
All right, that's about it. So Han, pause. You're about to make a big mistake. Your Marauders of Snitch are going towards the hero. What if you do that? Then you cannot put your Chaos Trolls on that unit.
Okay.
So what they should be doing is attacking the guy that's now retreating, but wasn't retreated originally. That's what their target should have been. Because all you're doing is putting a weaker unit on a stronger unit just to absorb it, not to deal damage to it. The trolls will deal damage to it. The spearmen will just kind of hold it down. So spearmen, what they could be doing to have more value is attempting to lock down the guy flying. That would be beneficial, not the guy that's not mounted. So like max chaos trolls on the guy, the wizard, because wizards are naturally weak in most cases, so they're going to be able to they're more susceptible to damage. So focusing on them quickly is very important. Just remember that for your any future fights we do.
Okay.
And then also the spearmen will lock down the guy on the big ass creature so he can't fly up in the air. That's going to be your higher priority there. Trying to bait that in. Okay, you're good.
At your command. Spread corruption.
On. You needed to lock down the Lord. You never locked down the Lord with your spearmen. And Village had just stood there and took a bunch of damage for no reason and didn't fight back. You just ran him away.
Moving. Going.
He's routing himself.
What?
He ran himself.
He did not route. He literally just... I watched you move him.
Victims. Slaves to darkness.
Huh.
Moving.
Okay.
Arcane torment awaits.
Now get your spearmen on him. That's what you need to do. What you're allowing the enemy lord to do is to abuse his charge bonus. That's why Village got so fucked up.
Okay.
You can't let that happen. You gotta either like stand your ground and fight him, or like do a quick retreat like you did and then immediately charge back into him to lock him down. So then you can get your charge bonus as a retaliation. But like just running him away, that like defeats the purpose.
I am channeling. Going.
There you go. Wrap those spearmen around on him. Now go send Village into that too.
Clean magic.
Get those Forsaken in there too. Wrap around.
Putrefaction on them. Knights of Siege.
Wrap everybody around on him.
Going.
You got this unit over here that's standing.
Chaos.
Okay, finish off the Lord. Should be able to have the hero.
My magic is ready.
He was able to get out. You want to make sure that with your spearmen, to wrap around, you need to run through him. You don't just
Okay.
click on him. You need to run around him so they're completely surrounding him.
Knights.
What's up, Super K? How you doing, man? Be 3 in a couple months. Gonna go play some League. Have a good stream. Cheers, Tishki. Thank you, man. These are mainly just orc laborers. You don't need to sit here and to fight this. They're nothing to you. You can just end it, bro. Oh, hey, sorry, I was muted. You can end it. You don't need to fight that. Yeah, so in the you really got to focus on the high priority targets. Like all those laborers you got baited into that. That's why I said that at the very beginning. Like you can just absorb that area and fight your main front, because what you originally had was a bunch of value. You had two of your armies that were just the spearmen guys, absorbing like 6, 7, maybe 8 laborers, which was huge value for you because that clears up all the rest of your army to focus on what's their important units. You have to get that in your head though, because you're going to lose that battle. You're 100% going to lose that battle if I didn't like stop you from your madness, because you were not pushing forward, you were not wrapping around the enemy, and you were not focusing on their lord and hero. You were letting his lord and hero just like go crazy. They didn't get that much like numbers wise, I guess, because you have your shields, but like they almost completely destroyed your lord. And every time it looked like what you were doing, when the lord would hit you, you would just run away. You don't want to do that. You need to pay attention to your lord and their lord, because those are the two most important units on the field. And you need to either make sure you're running preemptively if they're going to try to chase you down and trying to get another unit to wrap around at the same time, or you need to take the hit and make sure you hit right back. Because all you're doing is allowing him to hit you, and then you're running away, and then allowing him to hit you again instead. You don't want to do that. That's bad.
Okay.
Don't let them just get free damage.
Attack!
You little cocksucker.
Slaughter!
About to just auto this, man. Fuck it. Subjugate. Subjugate. Yeah!
I am mountain god. The gods smile. The gods smile.
Okay, can I build anything? I'm still losing money per turn. I can get warhounds and trolls. I think that's it. Okay, do the poison. Do you have unchained beasts? Yeah. Okay.
For chaos!
Alright, so I can tricky dicky here and maybe absorb some of these chaos warhounds to get my numbers down. Or I really want the Forsaken. So I kind of want to just like give these guys up. Hopefully they get the rank so I can just give them up for the Forsaken. I just don't know if that's going to happen. Like, that's kind of a tight squeeze, and like the trolls would just be more rewarding and they fit more with the theme of the army, which pulls the appeal a bit more. I don't know what their normal upkeep cost is, but 188 seems pretty proper. I'm assuming I'm getting additional upkeep reduction. I wish I could see like their normal value. Chaos Trolls upkeep or Warhammer 3. I don't know if you have to type that. Their normal upkeep is 200. No, I am not getting. Oh fuck! I closed all that out. Whatever. I'm not getting any sort of additional reduction. I'm only getting the base reduction. So it says that he's getting monstrous. Where is it? Upkeep minus 25% for Dragon Ogres and Dragon Ogre Shaggoths. Missile resistance, 10% for Chaos Monstrous Infantry and Monster units. That's what I'm getting. Okay, so it's only the upkeep for the Dragon Ogres and Dragon Ogre Shaggoths. We're going to have a more variety. I'm not going to just have Dragon Ogres and Dragon Ogre Shaggoths in this army, but that is interesting. Okay, so the Chaos Spawns count. Forsaken actually don't count in here, so I might as well just get rid of the Forsaken. or get rid of these Marauders. We're just gonna boot them out, so I can help myself stabilize a little bit, and then I buy this. This would cost me more. If I bought this, it would cost me more. So we'll just stick with the 18, I guess, here, and these will just be the front line. That's how it's gonna shake out. Chaos Furies, I can probably sacrifice, because the main guys are going to be these three. We do have one Forsaken. I'm just going to keep it for now. Maybe they could protect the Hell Cannon. Just do something like that. I do want that Chaos Troll. I do.
I will destroy.
We're at 100. There's no reason to grab that. Sarah Mountains, Gorger Peak, those are all appealing. We should be getting the 5% increase. Does it show the actual increase? Holy armor piercing Batman. Let me see if it's showing that increase. Leadership plus 5. Missile resistance 10%. Where does it show the increase at? It's 5% weapon strength for each vassal. Huh. I don't know where you see that at. All right, whatever. You feel much better? You're finally overcame your sickness? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Definitely like hella focused, I guess, doing the campaign. Trying to make sure that I don't build away from any units that would not be monstrous units, any monster units. Looking pretty weak right there. I'm sure he's going to war against me. Yeah, there we go. That works because I want to spread down south. So this is going to work for me. Or I need to spread up north. My bad. I need to head up north. This will give me time to heal a little bit. I'm still going to be depleting money. I could take the risk. Minus 50%? Wait. Why is it minus 15%? What am I getting affected by? I'm getting affected by something here. Like, why am I minus 50%? That's insane. That's a lot. And I can't build out right now because the upkeep penalties. Dude, this is crazy. Like, not being able to build Marauder units as like a stipulation is definitely affecting me.
Stormcaller. Oh, yes. Ready? The ruinous pass. Always a pleasure.
I don't know what the hell he just said, but I agree with him completely.
Yes, I beg.
Oh, hello, village.
Do you doubt our power? You doubt the Twisted Twins?
I sent you a deal. Damn, you already have 2 Dark Fortress sites?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, man. I sent you a
I'm
deal.
close to 3.
Yeah, I know. I'm still at 1. That's crazy.
Now is my time. The gods.
That's the only 2 armies he has right now, by the way.
Angvar Grimazul.
Make sure you heal up. So, like, put yourself in...
The Cursling.
I just forgot what it's called. Encampment stance, and you'll heal more.
The spoilers come. Come in, you fool. All puppets. Excellent. Now! Good. Now we see. Onward to destruction! Ready! Tempest
Man, I really wish I
incarnate!
could have built that.
KHOLEK Vilitch.
Guess I'm gonna go north and try to put this guy down. Where the hell is he? Maggotkin. Okay, he's pretty weak.
Choose me, master. Doomleth! I will, for your gifts.
Oh, they're bolstering at Fortress of Eyes.
Oh,
So whenever you can move closer, so you can move to this edge right here. There's a line right there.
Yeah.
You can actually move to that
Move
line.
me!
Yeah, there you go, and you'll still heal. So cross over lightly on the line and see if your regeneration changes as you're in that stance. Is your regen the same? Okay. Because you can actually get closer. The closer you get, the better, because you're trying to get that strike off before they. Because they're building units right now, and the one you want to attack is the one on the outside. So moving more north is more beneficial to you because it's less area you need to cross. So if you can move any at all and go north, then do that.
Mule!
Just keep allowing your units to heal until you get
My
there.
prayers are answered. Dominance!
You could probably do like your changing of the ways on him too, to fuck him up a little bit.
That's a good idea.
What are you even doing? Like, what are you struggling with over there?
Like, what am I looking at right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I have an open building spot, so I'm just seeing what I should build.
So talk to me about that. These are questions you should be asking me, because this is how you get the assistance that you need. The two buildings you need to focus on the most is the favor and the growth.
I got both of those.
And then from there, you could make it. You could probably do the vassal emissary to the very right, or haunted tower to bolster up your defenses. You don't really need to focus too heavily on actually like building like big buildings yet. But once those are completed, those four, then you can work on, or you don't have to build those four if you're in a place where you're not going to get attacked. If you really don't think you're going to get attacked, if you really don't think you're going to get attacked, then you could not do haunted tower and go up chaos shrine, or yeah, probably just chaos shrine, because what's that going to do is going to boost your income even more. So the vassal emissary, chaos shrine, and then the haunted tower, those three.
Okay.
Going to be your main ones you're really going to build next. If you need an exalted hero out, then you could do the Fighter's Lodge, which is the middle one under basic military. You could do that one. There's not really anything that you would need to focus on it other than that at the moment.
I did the Chaos Shrine.
Okay, nice. And that'll give you another sorcerer you can have out and boost your income quite a bit.
Give me lightning! Herald of the Tempest! Doomthaumancy! Doomleth! All babbits!
And the only reason why I say talk to me about that stuff, because these are quick turns right here. So whenever we're taking a long time on quick turns, it's definitely questions you could be asking me. Like, so for instance, your Red Fortress. Your Red Fortress should be doing, if you have the ability to, under your effects thing, the panel that comes up whenever you take a territory, at the bottom left. What the hell is it called? I don't remember what the hell it's called. Why can't I remember what the hell this is called? If there's one that boosts your snitch corruption, you want to do that. Looks like you have chaos and divided corruption like very boosted right now. If there is one that does snitch corruption, then do that. Otherwise, you might want to focus on hero recruitment costs, or
I have research and magic wins.
Oh, you have some different stuff. Okay.
Yeah, but I do have a sneak one.
You do have a sneak corruption one?
Foster Colts, yeah.
Well, so what does it do, though?
Sneak corruption in adjacent provinces +1, sneak corruption +3.
That's what you want to get right now. That's what you want.
Village.
Same with the other place, too, most likely.
I can't do a commandment in that one yet.
Oh, you need to take Dragon's Crossroad. Oh, so you actually weren't supposed to go against the Chaos Dwarves. You were supposed to push south. That's what you were supposed to go do, is fight these
No, because I
guys.
need Fortress of Eyes.
You don't need Fortress of Eyes, no. That's
according to my...
Yes, but I was going to take that. Does that make sense? Because I was the guy to your border. So I was going to take Fortress of Eyes. I was going to take Valerie. I was going to take all of that.
Oh.
And then you were ideally supposed to push south. This still works. There's nothing wrong with this.
Okay.
The only reason why I say that is because what's happening right now is they're building up and they're getting really strong. And they're going to lock those gates in to where you will not be able to pass them at all. And it's very important that you push those before they become too strong.
Okay.
So that's why I'm saying that. We would get Fortress of Eyes no matter what. That's not a big deal.
So if you get it, does that qualify for my campaign
it tells you.
conditions too?
Yeah, it tells you on the thing. It tells you on the panel. Where is it? Victory conditions. It says control the following 2 settlements either by direct ownership or through vassals and military allies.
Gotcha.
So that's why that one's not important at all. Don't focus on that. Focus on the crucial parts of your victory conditions, which that is destroy or vassalize, and the ones that it's going to be is going to be the province people. So this war that you're doing could set you back quite a bit, but we're going to overcome it. This is a nice little like teaching scenario. So kill them off as soon as you can. Because what they're doing right now is going full dwarf mode, and they're just building up right there.
Yeah.
And you don't want that. So let's go to the next turn. We need to move this along. We're doing the downtime at like the worst times. This is stagnant stuff that you don't want to get the habit of doing, because what's happening is you're allowing your mind to overthink and start like getting focused on the wrong stuff. So if you have a quick turn, just embrace that quick turn and get the quick turnaround. Get to the next piece, so you can get to whatever research you need to get, whatever production you need to get on your buildings, whatever army compositions need to go, like stuff like that.
The spoilers come. Yes, forged in blood.
Oh my god, I can build aspiring champions. You should have the ability to build aspiring champions. Make sure you're checking your build, your warband recruitment, and don't hesitate to sub out units you already have for better units. Like aspiring champions are fucking insane. So definitely like trade out like shitty units for better units. That's one of the great things with chaos. Like you just want the best of the best. So you can just constantly trade shit out and get better stuff. Huh?
Should be able to get what kind of units?
It's aspiring champion. It's just aspiring champions. It'll always be the first one to the very left.
All
Yeah.
puppets.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, so trade out some units there and get aspiring champions. Whatever your shitty marauder units are. Check the chevron though, because you don't want one with a higher chevron. Like you want to make sure you keep the higher chevron unit.
Witness the power of Village.
Or like get rid of a cheap ass marauder of snitch for
The twisted twins ascend.
aspiring champion.
I will destroy. I awake. This serves the dark powers. Yes, bring the storm. It shall be. What?
God, am I died?
This is my land.
Oh my god.
Village. Are you a god?
Are you healed up this next turn?
Yeah.
Okay. They have 3 armies there now.
I see that.
So you want to attack one of the side armies. I would do it now. In the future, you should have a pretty good income, right? I would assume you have a pretty good income if you have 2 dark fortresses right now. In the future, don't hesitate to trade out units because this isn't a predicament you want to be in. You need to hit them now.
Master of misrule. This serves the dark powers. Attack them!
What do you lose?
I just saw casualties high, so I went to fight it.
Make sure you hover over that stuff, man. Think of it this way. You take a couple more seconds to just look it over, and then instead of, I mean, yeah, fuck it, fight it. I just think like with a battle like this, it might have been beneficial if you didn't lose any crucial units just to auto resolve it, because any units that are just base units, the Marauders, you literally can just get them back next turn.
Yeah.
And don't just because like some of the stuff that I say can be a little discouraging, just shake it off. Like it's not something you need to like focus on too much and like stretch yourself out on. It's more just learning the game and just trying to absorb the information.
For sure. What else do you want?
So we need to go over here and fight the 2 guys that are gonna be coming out.
Okay.
I'll take whatever you want to give me. What do you want to use?
I don't care. I'll use.
Just give me the spawns.
Take what?
Give me the spawns and the warhounds. That's perfect.
Slaves to darkness!
All right.
You think everything should go over here?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Smush, just like we did that.
Yeah, so just get thicker lines, just put them all together right there. Just like quickly place them, and then we can just start. Because you're going to maneuver those lines a little bit. Try to get them nice and aligned right there.
Chaos Sorcerer! Men of the North!
So just as an example real quick, so you get an idea, what you're going to do, they're going to spread out like right here, probably like right here, like right up to here, maybe a little bit further than that. Well, you're going to try to get your lines up there, and you want to have some gaps here. and you don't. Okay, so more like this, and then have like a unit behind it as like the gap, like that. So you're just gonna like smush them down in and all that stuff. So your Marauders of Spears are gonna want to be on the outside. Do your Chaos Warriors on the inside. So like, so the two Chaos Warrior sections more squared off, not so much like a vertical rectangle, whatever the hell that's called. A little bit more spread. Because these are going to be your main fighting men. That's good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. They're both going to be bunched up the middle because they're going to take the biggest brunt. Then your spears are going to be on the far outside. So, like, have two spearmen on this side and then another spearman on this side to start. And then your marauders, like, so you can do, like, one of the marauders on this side in between, and then the other two marauders on the other side. And then your Forsaken are going to back up. Your Chaos Trolls are going to back up. All that stuff is going to charge in. Aspiring Champions, all that stuff's going to charge in. So that's going to be your front line, is those 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 units are going to be your front line absorbing. Then everybody else is going to get into the gaps.
Hordes of chaos! Chaos Sorcerer!
Village and Pink Horrors need to move over there too. There you go. You're good.
Army of the Dark Gods!
All right, now define your lines. Make sure you do that curve, and make sure you do that curve, and make sure not all the units go in there like that. Like how they're going right now, that's not ideal. You don't want to do that.
Okay.
You can just take the time to pause and just form your guys up. So you're making a like quarter circle. Like you don't want them to be too far in. You want them to come out, and then you're just keeping them in this area.
Okay, so I'm too close.
Yeah, way too close. Wait, who are the ones that are moving up right there? Oh, never mind. You're just going through your list. Just never mind. There we go. So it looks like to me, like not all 9 will be your front line. It looks like you're only going to have about 6 or 7 as your front line, and then the rest will be backing them up. So because you have a gap right over here, looks like, that you need to make sure that you have closed up.
Okay.
And these guys right here that are going to be, these guys are going to be right here look a little too squished. If you hold space bar, you can see where you're placing them. Looks like it's going to be a little too squished right there. You have no lines to where you can run through them and penetrate their back line. You need to make sure you have holes so you can penetrate their back line with your more monster units and your more flankers and whatnot.
Okay.
Also, when you're backing up, like your backup units, you think of it more like the theory of bend, don't break, not push that line so hard that if they were to break through your front line, they basically immediately break through your second line, right? You don't want that to happen. So you need to have them as like more of a buffer, not so close to them. So they need to be backed up quite a bit, and they shouldn't be directly behind them. They should be in the gaps. So your Chaos Warriors, your 2 Chaos Warrior regiments are going to be your main guys that are going to take the brunt of this damage. They're also going to deal a solid amount of damage too. So those guys can be semi-close to them, but you should have gap lines so your Chaos Trolls and all the other business can go through those lines. And then, so how it kind of works out is your Marauders of Spearmen, your first Marauder Spearman is going to be over here. Then your 2 Marauders are going to be next to it. So this one needs to move over a little bit to over here, have slight gaps in those columns, and then your other 2 Marauder Spearmen are going to be on this side where it's looking pretty good actually. The 1 Marauder Spearman needs to be closer to that wall, that spawn zone, and then that one needs to move over a little bit. Then your other Marauder needs to be closer over there, and then you're going to have like your Chaos Trolls, say for instance, back up like right here, for instance, or yeah, right here, and then another one like right here. And then like your Forsaken can hold on that gap, and then your pink Horrors of Sneech will be directly behind right here. And then your Aspiring Champions looks like it can be more mobile, so whichever line is kind of breaking more, it can push either this side or this side. So you're going to probably put that in the middle as well, where Village is going to stand out before he rushes in as well. You also need those lines so Village can get in there too. And I'll just be casting the spells and getting the Chaos spawn in wherever it needs to go to. Nice, good curve. Yeah, really solid curve. You can definitely manage with that. And then where your holes are at. So since you have these holes here, you already have that designed, you could put the Chaos Troll, one of the Chaos Trolls right here, and then another Chaos Troll right here or right here. I would, if I were you, I'm going to write it in red. I would do a Chaos Troll right here. Just keep the lines how you have them right now. Put a Chaos Troll right there and put a Chaos Troll right here. So they're going to be sitting behind that. So they're going to be sitting right about like right here and then right here. And then your Forsaken can move to where this gap is at, and it can post up right about here.
I have a big gap right here.
No, you don't. That guy is right there. He's just standing there.
He's moving over. So this guy's.
Why would he be moving?
So
So where? Okay,
this
so
guy's
here's your.
going here,
So
and
this
this
is your
guy's
problem.
going
Then this guy right here.
yeah.
He needs to move over to the right. He needs to move right about where the other guy's at. There you go. And then your Forsaken will back that up, and it sounds like your Aspiring Champions need to rotate to right about here, where the Forsaken are currently at. And then the pink cores just need to move to right about where the Chaos Trolls are at right now.
Do not siege. I bring a tempest.
Yeah, and get Village up right about there. Back up those Chaos Warriors. What did you shoot me with? A spell? You little asshole. Does Village have any spells?
Yeah.
Okay.
Potion of toughness.
Does
Field
he have
of
any spells
scrolling.
though? The right hand side.
Yeah. Got pink fire.
I think I can just see him. Let me just look.
Blue fire.
Just the twin. Blue fire is gonna come in handy. The pink fire. You'll get the warp flame, which is good. They both get warp flame. So really, your blue fire looks like it's gonna be the really strong one. All right. So pause real quick. So what you want to go ahead and do is try to smash this in a little bit. So the Chaos Warriors are going to need to move up just straight in. Like right. You want to move them now, like right about there, right about there. This guy needs to smash in right here, the one on the very right. Smash him in immediately. And this guy next to him needs to smash in like right about there. Because you're trying to push them into one little circle. And then the guy on your very left side needs to smash into there immediately because that's a blunderbuss that wants to shoot. And then the other one needs to smash in right about there. And then what's going to happen is this dude's going to back them up. So he's going to go a little bit more on the spongy side and absorb that in. And you're just going to wait for the Chaos Warriors to get locked down in the middle. And then you'll start moving your Chaos Trolls up. Try to focus fire with your pink horrors. Try to hit either the Lord right here or the thing immediately next to it, Scalf Iron Pick. Hit one of those. Because what's that going to happen if you hit those is you're going to hurt their leadership. You want to hurt their leadership.
You fucked up.
And once your Chaos Warriors start moving up, just move Village up too.
Okay.
He's a pretty sturdy boy.
Mortals! Sinch's will!
Yeah, wreck that.
Throw it! Honor the dark gods! For the changer!
Alright, start sending your trolls in. Get Village in there. Get your other backup units. Get them in there. This guy's standing there. He needs to smush. So smush him in the middle right here. Like, get him in between. Hit that back line, basically, with him. Go straight for the back line.
Do nuts! Glorious bloodshed! Death! Moving!
I need Village to assist. He needs to move up and get in there.
Of the North! A fine order!
Okay, all this is pretty much clear right now. Start moving those units up.
Okay.
Aspiring champions need to move in as well.
Chaos Sorcerer! Yes! Kill them! Conquest!
The enemy's going to be getting here soon, so keep smashing. You want to push hard here. I'm going to try to stall with the Warhounds.
My magic is ready!
You need to move your... Look, pay attention, man. Move those guys out of the way. Move them, move them, move them. Go this way, go this way. Pull one of your guys off in the middle and go rotate. Rotate to hit those guys directly behind you. Just like take one guy out and put him, like your Chaos Warriors or Sneech right here. Just turn them around and just absorb those 2 units.
Okay.
Chaos Sorcerer!
And then start pummeling them with those 2 lines of pink horrors you have there. You got trolls just sitting here. Rotate them out and hit the guys behind.
Chaos Sorcerer! This world will die!
Make sure you're moving your pink horrors.
Followers of chaos!
Shoot with your pink horse.
Spreading destruction! On tireless foot!
Nice. Okay, now rotate your pink horrors to hit the masses. Like you got a mass right here that you can shoot. You got a mass over here that you can shoot. You got a few different ones.
Chaos Sorcerer! This world will die! Do not succeed!
You did a chain route. Nice job. You want to probably keep fighting this.
The horde surges! We go in fury!
You probably want to stop shooting with your pink horrors here.
Clean magic!
You want to start doing a lot of friendly fire.
Moving! Onward, Northman!
Good fight though.
Going! Moving! Going!
Those great weapons are pretty important to kill off. It's the ones in the front.
Chaos Sorcerer!
The ones you're on right now too. Whatever units you have right there, you can like just keep on those as well.
Hordes of chaos! Eviscerate them! It is done! Putrefaction on them! Take this, mortals! Chaos Sorcerer! Abomination awakes! Doom Nuts! Visits destruction! Army of the Dark Gods!
Give village on the main guy. That's where he should be going. Yeah. Don't shoot the pink horse. No, 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 no. Pull him back. Pull him back. When village gets over here, then you can... So keep moving your pink horse this way. Like, just get around on him. And then whenever village gets here, then you can rotate the target. Job. Good shit. Huge victory for you. They're gonna have a lot still, but you didn't take very much damage. I definitely encourage you to get army replen here though, because you're probably gonna fight another battle right after. Do you understand why you fought the one that was coming through versus the other ones on the open field?
Kind of.
Well, so what would... So you would have fought on the open field, I assume, right?
I'm not sure what I would have done, honestly. Probably would have backed myself up into a corner as my natural reaction.
Oh, yeah. So every army that you play with is going to be different. Your Chaos, you're not going to do that. That's a very rare circumstance. You need to be all in. Like, you need to hit them. You have a shield that you can abuse. Nobody else has that. So abuse that shield as much as possible. The reason why you don't want to fight them on the open field there is all they're going to do is bait you in. They're going to stall for as long as possible till their reinforcements arrive. So all that you're going to do is play this stupid cat and mouse game where you're constantly chasing them on the open field, waiting for their units to get there. Then you're eventually going to attach, and then all their units are going to come in there. What you did instead is force them to come to you. All their units had to come to you. So you, in a way, your little corner tactic is what you kind of did. But instead of being in a specific corner, you cornered them in to when their reinforcements are coming out. So then they trickled in and you just like completely slaughtered them. Instead of them being able to milk the open field out on you and use all three armies against you, which is what they wanted to do. So you should be able to hit them again right after.
Yeah.
Village. Attack them.
What is it?
Decisive low.
Okay. I would still probably get army replen unless you're just getting a lot of stuff from this, then fuck it.
I am power.
Oh, so yeah, you don't want to take territory. Remember that. You want to go to a vassal. This is what I was talking about. The only territory you're going to take is the Dark Fortress site. That's
wait. Oh, for some reason I thought this was a Dark Fortress.
No. Make sure you're looking at that Dark Fortress icon. It's very important. So this is wasted on you. This is not something that you actually want. So you're eventually going to get this to a vassal. Just keep it for now. Get the replenishment off of it. And see if you can convert the chaos to it. I don't know. I mean, or you can just give it to one of your other vassals that you already have.
For the gods of chaos. Move. Link. Master of misrule.
He doesn't have another army building in the Valerie yet, so you have... When I say you have time, that doesn't mean you can dawdle. That just means that you have the ability to heal this one turn, attack his unit, and then hit the Valerie next. That's what I mean to say if I say you have time. The difference would be that you would be sitting there You might kill Ruakaz's Hackhand off, but immediately after you get hit with another army, and that's what you want to avoid.
This is mine.
So you should be good.
The Twisted Twins, son.
Yes. I was gonna combine and get some better units.
Can you get better units right now?
I have a Regiment of Renown I can get.
Okay.
What else? I can get more Chaos Trolls, but I probably don't need them.
No, you
I
do
can
not
get a
need
Chaos
Trolls.
Feral Manticore.
You don't really need that either. You really want to abuse the snitch side of your army.
Okay.
So you really want to make sure you recruit units that can be converted into snitch or already snitch. Those things. So you realistically do not want Chaos Trolls at all. You take no benefit from them. They're more just like a fun unit to have. Because I'm pretty sure they're undivided no matter what. So, like I was talking about before, if you click on your Lord and right above his portrait, you'll have those bonuses, right? So, Chaos Trolls aren't going to give you any bonus. The Snitch stuff will give you bonus. So you can keep the Chaos Trolls for now, for instance, but trade them out as soon as you possibly can for better units. You are very much oriented to doing chaos units, like actual
Chaos?
like male, like men units. I was gonna say male, like men, fucking swords, shields, all that great stuff. And then your horrors that you would get from your Gifts of Chaos tree, like stuff like that. That's what you really want to focus on more than just the beasts of the world.
Bow to me.
So if you can click on your tree and let's say you can get another aspiring champion, then get another aspiring champion. Those guys are insane.
I cannot.
Witness the power.
But get the Regiment of Renown. What's the Regiment of Renown?
It was a Severed Claw. Oh, it's an aspiring champion.
Yeah, get that bad boy. That guy's nice. If you're gonna meld anyone, meld the Marauders. What you need to know though is those ranks, the Chevron ranks, matter a lot for your army. Because when you go click Warband, yeah, so like Chaos Warriors, I can't see it. I don't know. I think it's level 5 or I think it's level 5 they upgrade to Chaos Warriors. You really want to try to get those Marauders to Chaos Warriors. So don't go sacrificing a bunch of Marauders here. If anything, the odd man out is probably the Chaos Trolls. So if you have Marauders that are gonna get closer to 5, like let's say they're 3 right now, keep those guys. Don't sacrifice them.
What's a Path of Glory?
Master of misrule.
Don't worry about any of that stuff. You're looking at way too much.
Subjugate.
Let it happen when it happens.
Path of Glory available.
No, don't worry about that. Let's not worry about that right now.
Okay.
Hablu.
What level is that guy anyways? What level is your sorcerer? I can't click into him. What level is your sorcerer?
10. Both 10.
Okay. Just let it. So what's gonna happen if you just in the turn though? First of all, it's in this turn. You there's no possible way you have anything else to do.
I had buildings I could build.
There's no way.
I'm just telling you.
What are you doing with your turns then?
What?
Are you fucking jerking off? Like that was
They just all became available.
what, bro? Yo,
Bro.
I feel like you're looking at too many tooltips and shit.
I don't even have tooltips.
Well, like because every time you say something, you're like, oh, well, what does this do? What does this do? It sounds like you're looking at like a lot of stuff. Like you're kind of realistically what you're doing is just overloading yourself. Because like for instance, I just got a little thing that popped up like for me to claim something. Like stuff like this kind of guides you on like what you can do and what you need to do next. Don't get so overloaded with just like looking at like I don't know, like looking at like the different things you can have. It's not worth it. Like it's gonna guide your hand and tell you, like, for instance, the Path of Glory thing. That's nice. That's good. Like, that would have been beneficial. But you burnt a lot of time up just looking at, like, other weird stuff that probably was not important. I don't know how to properly, I don't know how to properly say this. I'm not properly saying this, but you're like, you're doing what I used to do, and it's not good. So what, like, for instance, I used to do is, like, I would dawdle and I would, like, look at every little thing, when in reality, all you're doing is, like, you're overloading yourself with just way too much information, and you need to just let the game say, like, hey, you ready to do this? You ready to do this? Stuff like that. So, like, in your case, like, I rushed you, but it wasn't like a rush. It was like, it seemed like you were focused on, like, too many of the wrong things. So instead of doing, like, the Path of Glory or clicking the upgrades and stuff like that, you were looking at your army. It looked like maybe a little too long. Sometimes it's good just to have the units, let them heal up, and use them as cannon fodder, and then upgrade them later. Because every turn that you can earn more money is beneficial to you. It's going to make you a lot more stronger. So sometimes just use the cannon fodder troops you already have in your army and just run with that. Don't worry so much about, like, getting the next unit to, like, upgrade. Unless there's aspiring champions. Dude, fuck it. Just get all the aspiring champions you can. Those things are insane. I'm just gonna make a military alliance with you, because
I do so enjoy it when a willing puppet comes for his strings.
Changer of the ways.
Your
Okay. So your army itself. Okay, so like the Chaos Warhounds you have. You could, if you had a better unit that you could get that is like a fast mover, like let's say there's a what's it called? A Chaos Spawn available, for instance, then you could like convert, form those 2 Chaos Warhounds up to save yourself time, because you don't really benefit too much from Chaos Warhounds, and then get a Chaos Spawn or get another Marauder on the field. Looks like you're going to be pretty close to upgrading a decent amount of your Marauders here, which are going to be very beneficial to you. You also have multiple different lines you can go down. So like if I do Warband, oh my god, I can't do them because I'm a shit. I got all beasts, so I can't really like look at myself properly. But you could like take your Marauders, for instance, and turn them into Forsaken, then eventually turn them into some sort of spawn, a Chaos Spawn, etc. You can do... Wait, you can't do the tree? Oh, you can't. Oh, so you could recruit Marauder Horsemen, for instance. Marauder Horsemen would be very beneficial for you to recruit. Like, I would do those over your Chaos Warhounds, because what they upgrade to is insanely nutty for your army. And how you get some of those upgrades, you'll need to... Oh, shit, I can't believe I closed all those pages out. This fucking sucks. Total War Planner. So in the middle one looks like it's where it's going to be at. Yeah, so you can choose to build down that middle tree from left to right, and you can get one that's, say, like 1,000 Twisted Blessings in one of them. What happens there is it unlocks the Warband upgrade Forsaken, so then you can recruit or upgrade your regular units to Forsaken now. Or you can do the top one, which is going to be very beneficial to you. You don't really need it right now because you're not close to it, but the top one is Rite of Ascension. That allows you to get Chosen. Chosen are amazing. They are your main frontline force. They do everything for you. Getting your Chaos Warriors, they'll go from Marauders to Chaos Warriors, then to Chosen, and they need to be rank 7 before they can become Chosen. So that one is a little bit while away, but that one can be very beneficial. But doing those can be nice because you do need to get Profane Weaponry and to get Chaos Knights. Chaos Knights are very good in your army, and then you go even more further down that tree and you get unit upgrades, cost minus 20% for all units. That's not that great, but you get armor plus 10 for Chaos Warriors, Chosen, Chaos Knights, and Aspiring Champion units. That is very great. Like, stuff like that's going to be very nice. the Lord Recruit rank. It's going to be Malignant Totems. That one's actually pretty nice. But these are just nice, right? You want like things that are going to propel you forward. So the tree that I think you're going down, the bottom tree, is going to be very beneficial to you. And it sounds like the top tree is going to be very beneficial to you too. Enables warp flame attacks for aspiring champions and chosen of stage. You should get that. It's Twisted Tome, because it seems like you building aspiring champions is going to be like pretty fucking amazing. So getting Twisted Tome at the top on your tech tree is going to be very nice to get. You got some good ones here. Oh, and then you can get Pink Horrors. Actually, the top tree is pretty nice, man. Fuck, I would probably go top tree. I would get Arcane Construction on the bottom tree and then switch to the top tree. Or get Dark Meditation. Get up to Dark Meditation. Honestly, up to Summoning Rite. So how you can do that so you don't have to keep looking at your tech tree is when you go into your tech tree, just click the one you want to go to. So in this case, you would want to go to Summoning Rite. You would just click that. So for instance, I don't know if you can see my screen, but I'll just click like War Machines. So instead of clicking through each one of these, I'm just going to click to the final one I want to get to, click that, and then it'll just do it for me. And I don't have to keep coming in and looking for it and looking at it. And then I can just not worry about my tech tree for like 20 turns.
So can we talk about Path of Glory now?
No, you don't need it right now.
Just keep skipping it?
Huh?
Just keep skipping the notification?
Yeah, so the reason why you're not going to worry about it right now is your Path of Glory. Here, let me show you. So your Path of Glory is going to upgrade that guy. In this case, I assume you would want to devote him to Snitch. Or you can do Lore of Metal if you wanted to, or whatever your lore is. I think it's Lore of Metal. It's going to cost you a lot of souls, first of all.
Yeah.
But not only that, it's going to half that person's level, and you don't need to worry about that right now. These are two costs you do not need to worry about. So we'll just skip it for now. Plus, the Boons of Chaos you could potentially get or might already have are going to be pretty beneficial to you. So I would kind of focus on that, trying to get those Boons of Chaos for now versus getting devoted. When your guy becomes like a really high level, I would say like level 30 or maybe even 25, depending on how you look at it, then you can get the devote. You can devote and then worry about that. There's just no reason to right now.
Yes! Bring the storm! Leave me be! Dominance! Raj Arbu! Bring ruin! A twisted twin!
Are you able to recruit another aspiring champion or no?
I'm full now. I got everyone I can get.
No.
I did the Marauder. I don't have an aspiring champion.
Okay. That's all I'm concerned about. Like you would trade someone out to get an aspiring champion if it's literally on the list. So the list being the leftmost one, the warband recruitment. Like for instance, I have an aspiring champion on that tech tree. Trade someone out and just get him.
Yeah, I don't. I can't.
Okay.
Now!
Shit. I don't have any money. What did I just do? All right, fuck it, whatever. Ride or die. And I wanted that chaos spawn, man. Fuck.
The mountains!
I guess this keeps me from going broke for one more turn, so I guess I'm just gonna rock this 18 stack. Shit, dude, I'm in such dire... Like, not being able to build Marauders is just so painful.
My rage is eternal! There is no... What? Start the war. They will die.
Damn, is the tan deuced out?
Yeah.
What does it look like for you?
Victory medium.
Okay, so just build structures on it.
Siege. Yeah.
Yeah. How close? Do you still have movement? So click retreat first.
I couldn't. I tried to see if I could attack.
Nah, just listen to me. Click retreat
Okay.
first.
Break siege.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, so the angle of where you're going is the important part here. So how much more movement do you have?
the twisted twins ascend.
I can get.
Is it basically you go back to the Valerie and that's it?
I mean, I can go. Like, where do you want me to go? And I can. bring
You need to
back
go
there.
closer to Zatan. So what you need
Okay.
to do is get a line on the Valerie where you can break away immediately and hit Zatan. That line where you're at, you can't hit Zatan from over there.
You are wrong.
Okay.
So go west if you can, and then see if you can hit the Valerie again from a different angle.
I said move.
Okay. Are you able to hit the Valerie from there?
No.
That's fine. Just do that, and then this forces him to do something.
Okay.
The power.
Can you
of the-
put yourself in that ambush stance, like any other stances other than the rush one, other than marching?
No.
Okay.
all
So,
puppets?
just so you know, for future instances, you really want to try to posture where you posture your troops is on the campaign is just as important as how you posture in a battle. You really want to make sure you're posturing in such a way that can allow you to hit the enemy with more ease. I think what we could have done is instead of moving so much over to this way, you could have just moved a little bit like over here. So then your angle is just a little bit better, but you're still hitting it. And then next turn, you could change it to where you can hit the 10. Either way, you're in a pretty decent place, so you should be able to crush him. But
I will destroy. My prayers are answered. The eye sees, I move. You dare?
Little bitch.
yeah, because now he got into the thing.
Witness
Oh, he's separated?
the
Oh, chase him down.
village.
Nice.
I'm just gonna auto its decisive low.
Nice. Now hit his Valerie now. And heal up. Make sure you get the heal.
The next level.
Heal, and then put yourself into encamp. Do you have enough for that or no?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, now move closer to the Valerie if you have any movement.
1 foot in front of the
Huh?
other, fool.
I said I do not.
Okay, cool. That's fine. You're in a very good position still.
Bringer of darkness. Tempest incarnate. The gods smile.
Oh man, everything's fucking Nurgle out here. Oh, I wanted to fucking spawn, man.
Star Crusher. It shall be. I follow only grandfather.
I can build now, can't I? I can finally build a tier 2. This is huge. Only 19 turns in. That wasn't hard at all. Fuck. They're pleading with you, right? Just to instantly decline. I'm gonna grab some water real quick, guys.
My bad. Stepped away to go pee. That's lame.
I had to get up. How much did they try to offer you? It's like
600
2,000. That's it? Oh, they're poor as shit.
This serves the dark powers. For chaos.
Damn.
Destroy. Bring them to ruin. You will be sacrificed to murder. Tyrant decides. My plan.
Yeah, you just want to hit him. There you go.
Breathe in fire!
You've been doing your building upgrades too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Will this kill him if I?
Yeah.
It's-
No, he
it's-
still has granite spikes.
Oh.
So you want to kill this? Yeah. Kill it. Kill it and take it.
I was just trying to see if I should siege or auto. It's ferric and medium.
Yeah, kill it. And then nothing dies, right?
Yeah.
Okay, if nothing dies, yeah, just do that. Heal up. Take that.
More power!
And then if you want to convert him, you'll just take granite spikes next. So you're just literally going to heal up for your turn and then go hit granite spikes right after. And you'll have a choice to subjugate him or not.
Okay.
Destroy!
The plus side is you still have Fortress of Eyes. So if you do decide to subjugate him, you can give him Fortress of Eyes and granite, and he'll take granite spikes. So it gives him a little territory to build off of, and then he'll go do your bidding, basically.
Nice.
Unleash chaos! Choose me, master. Yes.
What you got going on over there?
Oh, I was gonna see if I could warband upgrade some stuff because I got some chevron symbols that are getting up there.
Come in, you
You
fool!
can only do one.
I can only do one.
You can only do one upgrade. That's your leftmost Marauder. It's the only one that can upgrade. See if you can get an aspiring champion or anything. You should probably trade out those warhounds or the trolls for an aspiring champion or maybe like a higher tier unit in the area. There's been a lot of bloodshed there, so you have to feel like you have a good chance.
Bow to me.
I can take all these Marauders of Sneech, and I can make them Chaos Warriors.
Wait,
Marauders. Chaos Warriors of Sneech.
what level do you... Is it rank 3?
5.
Wait, but I only see one that's rank 5.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
So just the leftmost one you want to turn into a Chaos Warrior.
Do I want halberds or normal ones?
Probably just Chaos Warriors.
Barrier, armor piercing, anti-large, large defense.
You can always rotate between the two if you need to. Just do Chaos Warriors for now. You're not going to be fighting any large targets for a little while.
Master
And this is
of
early on in the game
misrule.
still, so people aren't going to have as much armor. Chaos Warriors are insanely strong too. So, then if you can trade out, like, see what you have on your building menu and see if you can trade out, like, that Warhound for aspiring champion, or maybe there's a Chaos Warrior there that you can pick up, or even the Horseman.
I can get flamers.
Huh?
Are flamers good? Flamers of
Yes.
Sneech?
Yeah. So anything like that is going to be better than
Always
this.
see.
Anything that's like a more higher tier focus is going to be better. That's more Sneech based. Because remember, your guy gives you more healing replen, upkeep reduction, all that stuff, like for the Sneech people. So that's a Sneech based one. So that's going to give you a bigger bonus.
Village.
Flamers, nice. And say, like, if you can get a chaos spawn, like a chaos spawn would be really good. Chaos spawn over like the chaos trolls. Aspiring champions. If aspiring champion pops up, that's the bee's knees. But you recruited from a different bar, right? So you recruited not from the warband recruitment. That was a different bar that you recruited from.
Just now?
Yeah, for the Flamers of Sneech, that's a different bar that you recruit from.
Twisted
I'm talking about the
dream.
leftmost one, the warband recruitment.
Yes. Yeah, right. I just grabbed them from gifted units.
Yeah, so click the warband recruitment. That's like one of the few things you'll probably check every turn just to see if
Yeah.
you have like a better unit you can recruit.
I keep my eye on the aspiring champions. I don't have any yet.
But the thing with chaos is like it feels like you might be overthinking a lot of it because
Okay.
you really like your turns are really quick. Like your turns aren't usually drag out this long.
Ravage.
You're just building your little because you don't control that much. really a lot of your control is based off of your lord, like what you're doing with your lord. And then you have a few dark sites here and there. Like maybe at the end of a campaign, you might have 5 to 7 dark sites. So like you're not really managing that much with your dark sites. You're more of just checking your lord, seeing if you can recruit anything, making sure your gift to chaos are up to power, and then in your case, you're doing your changing of the ways. So you're seeing like when you want to use your changing of the ways to affect somebody, and there's not much else that you're doing because you're not really making like deals with other people. You don't need to do that. You're converting everybody to your will versus the other way around. Like you're not in some symbiosis where, you know, Sneech and the forces of order can live in harmony. Nah, man, fuck that. You're converting all these motherfuckers to Sneech. So you're really just kind of campaigning through just murdering a bunch of people. They're more dumbed down in a way, as far as like you're just focusing on realistically just your lords and then maybe your heroes that you have on the field, because your dark fortress sites are kind of just like in the background. It's just like something that you're doing versus focusing heavily on constantly worrying about like what buildings you're making. It's very cookie cutter as far as the dark fortress sites go.
Taking my headphones off real quick. I gotta take my switcher off.
Ooh.
Shar Unazar! I am awake! Rashut Zaragor! As Quacken walk before! Kolek Sarisa! Dos Itzo! Odak ala Big Nartu!
Their lines are so skinny.
Huh. That's so weird. I wonder why they did that. Huh. Wait, whoa. Nurglings. Plague toads, plague bearers. What do we got over here?
They just trying to wait until the beast come behind us?
Until I start shooting, because they want me to force to go in there. The unit behind us is like nothing. Those piercing bolts are probably going to come in handy. Just like kind of save them for a rainy day.
Okay.
Come on, that should be a direct hit. How do you not get a direct hit?
Oh, they got big ass toads.
Yeah. But just save that magic. We're gonna stall it out. Oh my god. Change how this works? I'm not even that. I hit these nerdlings in.
Fuck is a nerdling, bro? They're so weird looking.
Good. Send those trolls in.
Yes, the shadow attacks.
Don't all target the wrong one thing. Yeah, there you go.
Want some fire cloak?
Yeah, on my main guy. Send that hero in, yeah. You ready to use the piercing bolts, like in this area? Like look for the big glob and use it in that big glob.
Tempested target. Moving quickly. I move fast. Moving quickly.
Yeah, hit their lord. Boost me again, my lord.
take his decree.
Afeza Egramos! Anino Ondumskal Kalbar nun, Nigotu!
Yes! Slaughter!
Alright, do a piercing bolts right here. The big glob that's over here.
Okay.
I will! So
Shadu!
Do another fire club.
Yeah, on my boy. Oh shit.
moving quickly! I move fast! Moving quickly! I move fast! I'll break them! Attack!
Go. Stupid spawn of Nurgle still up. The Beast of Nurgle dead. Beast of Nurgle dead. Nice job. Good fight.
I said I have one more hero left.
What?
Add another hero left.
The Lord? Yeah, I'm not worried about him.
Yeah.
Lost the Furies. That's okay. Hellcannon actually did work. KHOLEK took a fucking beating. That's okay, though. He did his job. Took on the Lord and the hero. So that's a plus. Should be able to finish him off here. Come on. You suck!
God of Mountains!
Bringer sees plague.
This serves the dark powers.
No. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Photic Gallipot, plus by evil, premonition. Gallipot. There we go.
Oh yes, the spoilers come.
Yeah, we're looking good out here now. Collect. Piercing bolts. Earthing.
Excellent.
Oh, we can do more? Oh my god, so many choices. Okay.
The gods smile.
They're all Nurgle, man.
What? Are you a god? I will destroy. Fool! Dominance!
Ugh.
Korg searches the bow. Tempest incarnate.
I'll drain the pus from you.
Stupid plague, man. You guys received plague.
That sucks. I'm so glad I've never gotten the plague.
I think I'm gonna. Some of my guys are gonna die.
To glory unlocked. The black has completed challenge and gained a boon of chaos.
Bringer of darkness. Bring me to the storm! Forward unto slaughter!
Nah, bro.
You are a degenerate.
Nice. Now
Subjugate?
yeah, so if you want to, yeah. I would, but
Yeah, I get souls and replenishment.
yeah. And so now what you can do is give him Fortress of Eyes.
Lightning strike is maxed out. Fate of the flux. Let's go.
Damn, I'm gonna lose Kolek and I don't
Herald of the Tempest!
Fuck, man.
Star Crusher! Stormcaller! Yes! Forged in blood! I awake! Choose me, master.
Okay, now you have to go over there.
Yeah. Headed that way.
Okay.
Bring
Do it
ruin!
quickly, because they're getting pretty gnarly over here.
Mule.
You're gonna have so many fortress sites. This is insane. You already have 3 and you're about to have 5. What the fuck? I'm at 2. God. I feel like I should have been the one to take Valerie at this point. That's crazy. All right. Learning experience.
Start the war.
It's a pretty nice deal for Snatch. I mean, don't hesitate to use those abilities too. The changing of the ways, you're probably gonna have to use them against these gates and like pushing in there because they're pretty sealed up.
Forward to it.
Huh?
I said I look forward to it.
Nice.
Istantastajar nachrund.
Have a new.
Uzav narundir.
Make sure to give him Fortress of Eyes.
Habru.
You want to give him that settlement.
Okay.
You have this province now. Go ahead and give yourself the Sneech corruption on there.
I think I already did. I'm trying to give the dude, whatchamacallit, real quick. Is there an easy way to do it? To give him that?
Diplomacy. Just click diplomacy. Click his name. Click initiate diplomacy. And then click trade settlement.
And it was.
Fortress of Eyes. Then get money from him.
Sabarartun.
Oh, yeah.
This world's time has come.
And then you can also give yourself the Sneech corruption on this one as well, the Valerie.
Crush him. Now's the time.
What else do you have to do?
Moving now.
That's good. I'm just gonna head towards the wall now.
I'm saying like on your turn though.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh. Okay. Do you click intern after other people click intern, or do you click intern when you're actually done?
I click when I'm done.
Okay, just making sure. Like this turn, for instance, you should probably like you would probably be ending it very quickly. You have a hero to move south, you have village to move east, and that's basically all you realistically should be doing. There's not really much else to do.
It shall be. Yes. Bring the storm.
Let's see. Fuck me.
You dare?
I don't know what to do, man. Shit.
For chaos.
This is a shitty predicament. KHOLEK's alive, that's all that matters. can't do any of that.
My prayers are answered.
I'm gonna keep like trying to view the other side of this wall just to see if they have other armies coming towards it.
Okay.
But the gates are gonna be your main aggression. Like try to hit Turtle Gate most likely. Use
Can I
that gap.
teleport?
I guess I don't know. I assume. I guess click it and see what you can do with it.
Okay.
Damn it. That sucks.
Oh.
Powers. KHOLEK Sanita.
Zahar has become unruly and challenged my rule.
Who?
Punish.
Not ever.
Warhost of Zahar.
Oh, what'd they do?
They just become unruly and they're challenging me.
Anfa
So I can either
Grimazu.
punish their transgressions or divert their energy.
Oh, okay, and then it gives you a bonus depending on which one you pick.
Yeah.
Bathe in battle. No, not even for you.
Gonna punish.
Forward unto slaughter. Let's be about this. Moving.
It does make more sense for, like, for instance, me to take the Valerie, because they are Chaos Undivided, so they would conform to my rule more likely. It's probably going to do the same animations, just more lore-based. Like, that makes more sense. And they
Do you want the Valerie?
No, I'm just trying to explain this to you so you know for the future. Because what the game encouraged you to do, because I don't know if you remember this, but I said I was going to go take the Valerie and you were going to push south. Now that I see your area, that's actually what you're supposed to do, because you will have 2 fortress sites right off the bat. I have 1 fortress site. The closest fortress site for me realistically to push is actually the Valerie. So then I would go Valerie. And then go plains, or what, I don't know, vice versa, whatever it may be, right? Where yours is you do Bloodwind Keep, and then you're trying to push down to Wei Jin and Nangao.
Right.
Those are both Dark Fortress sites, and they highly encourage you to push those gates quickly because those gates get very annoying and very strong. So that's just kind of what I'm seeing, like for the future, like stuff like this.
Sure.
It's not a fucking game-breaking deal or anything. I'm just seeing it now, and like seeing the predicament.
I am pleased.
Yeah, the only reason I realistically took the Valerie was because Warhost of Zahar. I had no intentions of going this far.
Warhost of Zar? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well. So that doesn't mean that like they weren't actually at war with you or anything. They weren't your enemy. You declared war on them, where your actual enemy is actually below you. So you did take a risk by doing that because realistically, Warhost of Zar probably wouldn't have messed with you at all. They wouldn't have cared. It sounds like you got too wrapped up on Fortress of Eyes when you read the tip, thinking that you had to take it, where it's just that ended up being the case. But that's fine. That's fine. Just breaking it down with myself right now, and that's just kind of what I'm seeing.
If it would help you, I'm totally okay giving you.
No, that's not it at all what I'm saying. I'm just noticing how the battlefield is. That actually makes the most sense. There is a way, like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with you taking it, right? Like, there is a route for you to. It makes sense that you take it.
Yeah.
It's perfectly fine. I just telling from what the game wants you to do from the game standpoint. It seems like they don't actually give a shit if you push over there. They're not encouraging you to do that. But every campaign's different, right? You decided in your mind that was like, I want to go take this. There's nothing wrong with that. The game can decide to fuck you on stuff like that, though. It looks like your Norska vassal has bailed you out from a lot, because at one point the province, one of the provinces actually controlled Dragon's Crossroad, and Norska came and took it back. So your Norskin vassal is actually buffering you a lot right here. So that's very good to have. It's a good, strong subordinate that you have there.
The mountains call. All is well.
God's a 10, the black already has a big ass army. Dude, I hope he hits Grimgor. That'd be so huge. I like how he was my friend and now he's not my friend. What's up, Skirt? Skirt, how you doing this evening? All right, it's moving up. There we go. Army receives plague again. Holy shit! The luck here.
Fu. Maybe your will should bend.
Okay, I want a chaos spawn, so I guess I could do.
Brother, move or else.
Yeah, I could get rid of a troll. No, probably Warhound. Warhound would probably be the odd man out here. Yeah, we'll do Warhound. I'll get rid of one of those. Yeah. I'll get rid of one of these, and then we'll get the money's tight right now. But that's okay. We can get this and then get a chaos spawn, and that would actually be very beneficial. My money is shit, so hopefully the cost isn't too much greater for the trade-off for the chaos spawn. Very tired, finna asleep. Oh, it's one of those days, huh? I'm doing pretty good. I feel a little sluggish right now. I had like a nice spurt of energy. Han's taking forever on his turns, and it's making me go fucking crazy. I don't like being slow, and I'm forced to be slow right now. So other than that, other than feeling of going crazy, I actually feel pretty good. Let's hope we can get this campaign pushed up and continue like a solo campaign. I actually want to do some Counter-Strike workshop stuff tonight. I think that's what we're gonna do. Counter-Strike workshop and then some multiplayer or fight.
Are you a god?
Are you a god? Yeah, dude, there's this map I really want to play. Dude, what the fuck? Infections +5 when plague is spread. Nurgle corruption +2. Okay. Let's get this out of here, man. We want some chaos undivided up in this bitch.
For chaos!
I guess I'll just rock. We're gonna rock this army for now, and then
Should I start building a second army because I got this
terrorizing down here.
Yangsheng Fu.
I mean, what's your money situation?
Plus 1780 a turn.
I would probably get your income higher.
Okay.
You might be building, like, so here you have a bloody barracks. Yeah, get rid of that dumb shit. You don't need that. Red Fortress looks pretty good. Yeah, you get the Chaos Shrine. Looks like you're building a higher level building for your Red Fortress, so that's good. Valerie has the essential buildings. You really want to just build upwards. You need to focus more on like building upwards versus sideways with your buildings. Like getting those Bone Pit, the Growth Tower, and the Income Tower, like getting those raised over focusing on building new buildings in the area is going to be more vital and more important to you.
Okay.
If you have an open spot, that doesn't mean you need to build something. Leave it there. Leave it open. You'll do that a lot in campaigns, by the way. You do not need to build just to build.
Okay.
So start getting that out of your head.
Never stop.
Bow to me.
I'll slaughter in your name.
Indeed.
Yes, my lords.
Nice, you're gonna hit Snake Gate. That's huge.
I concur.
Don't worry too much about these armies up here.
Okay.
As long as you're building upwards and you're building the essential buildings, you need, like Bloodwind Keep is a big one where you need to build the one structure that's gonna give you a garrison. Like that's what you should trade that out for. Destroy that one and then build the one with the garrison on it. Man, my skin gets so dry. What the hell? So I really needed to probably push Archaon, but what we're gonna do instead is start terrorizing Grimgore because why not? First of all, I'm not completely stressed out if I don't get him. I would like to convert some of the local populace down below. All right, cheers, Skirt. Have a great night, man. Dream, 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 little skirt. Skirt, skirt, skirt. God, I'm missing out on a prime opportunity to get these chaos spawns. Losing my mind out here. 537 a turn. Dude, we're fucking struggling. Let's go piss off some ogres. Let's go piss off the other oh my god, he has Saber Mountain? What? This guy's building like, what the fuck? Disciples of a Shoot are killing it. I'm assuming whatever wall Grimgore has, it should be dying out soon.
I am Mountain God. Direct me, Dark Gods. Boss's orders. Tempest incarnate.
Oh, look at that carrot dumb over there. What? Oh, that's an Urson Revivalist. I totally thought that was Kislev. I was like, wait, what is Kislev doing out here? So definitely going north for me is the ideal choice, right? But we're gonna go south and west.
What do you think? Ferric medium?
Well, I mean, is there? This is the Snake Gate.
Yeah.
I would just sit on it for a turn. Build whatever you need to build on it. They took Dragon's Crossroad, so you need to probably command your Norskin guy to, if he's still alive, to attack those armies that are out there while you take Snake Gate.
Master, let me burn them all!
Oh.
God of Mountains.
Wait, I'd be close to Chaos Spawns, right? Or what? What am I building? Wait, where's the chosen one? Did I already get the chosen?
Oh my god.
There it is. Okay. I don't want chosen. What am I doing? Okay. Ah, ammunition. God, Grimgore has a full wall. So what all do you have there?
It's a decisive low.
Oh, take it.
Yeah.
Because they came and attacked you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
You
I
want
don't need
the
this,
gate.
right?
You
Oh,
want
I do want the gate.
Yeah, yeah. You want all the gates. And put the snake corruption on that one.
Okay.
Oh, yes. The spoilers come.
What? You just recently got it? Oh my god.
Storm Crusher yearns.
Like fighting the battles, or do you prefer to
KHOLEK
auto
Vilitch.
resolve?
You fight so many battles that you just have to auto resolve at times. I actually enjoy fighting the battles. You just get so many that there's no reason to fight them constantly.
Sure.
Choose me, master.
I mean, I have a choice here. I could
Now,
do,
for chaos.
build a chaos spawn.
Bring ruin. Get some.
I cannot take on that army of Grimgore. There's no shot.
Bringer of darkness. Now is my time. Go now. The eye sees, I move. All are destined for ruin.
Alright, so at least I have that chaos spawn back there so I can get it. Wonder if this is gonna shake things out with Grimgore here. It looks like he took a lot of stuff. So maybe that was the last guy he needed to kill? I'm not sure here. Maybe I should go for a shoot instead and try to push that Saber Mountain, all that business. If they're at war though, I could probably use that as an advantage if Grimgore is doing that, because I'm kind of pushed. Not necessarily pushed into a corner, but I'm not in the best predicament right now. I need to be able to push through this mountain pass. Grimgore has a lot. There is this one. Skaven are all there. There's that one right here and this one right here that I could push. Archaon's giving the business over there. I'm assuming that Archaon's up here now, taking this, unless he's gotten like really weak. Oh, he is. He's kind of backed up into a corner a little bit. Maybe I could milk that. Maybe I should have just gone for Warhost then. Holy shit. Silly me. I really wanted to fight Grimgore, but his Wa is not even at full strength, so Yeah, I don't know about that, because that makes me think that he actually has in his wall as long as I thought he had.
Bring it.
No, maybe he has had his wall for a while. It's just weaker because the units have died out, or maybe his wall is actually complete. Maybe he got turned like 7, 8. It's definitely possible. What are you having difficulties on, man?
Sorry.
What's going on, bro?
That's a lot of stuff.
There really isn't. That's why I'm like trying to nudge you a little bit. What are you doing, Grimgor? Can you not heal here?
Bring it.
Shit.
Ready.
Oh my god, he did just get his wall out. Yeah. That had been like 10 turns ago. Alright, fuck it.
Yes. Forged in blood. The spoilers come. Uncrushable.
Come in, you
So
fool.
you need to go for the next wall.
Okay, Dragon Gate.
Yeah.
That's what I was getting ready to ask you.
There's not much for you to do other than take these gates right now and like push into their territory. And like you don't really have anything to build. There's nothing you should be building. And you really should just be saving money so you can have another army is what you should be focusing on. Your research should be remaining consistent because you're clicking your research further out. The only thing that would be any sort of time taker time is your changing of the ways, using your changing of the ways. I would assume, I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding this. It's just every chaos yeah, never mind. I don't know. You're trying to spread your sneak corruption as much as possible. So really just trying to put pressure on these gates and then maybe sending your heroes down to try to like prod a little bit, get a better view of the area. Yeah, I can't really think of what else. I'm assuming I'm missing something. I have to be missing something.
Stormcaller. Fahasut. The mountains call.
Why do you say you have to be missing something?
Maybe there's something Snitch does that I'm just not understanding. I mean, you showed me the changing of the ways thing, so that could be something that could, like, if you decide you want to use the changing of the ways, but I don't know what else I'm missing from Snitch that would be causing
what's
your
taking me
turns
so long?
to take you so long. Yeah, there's no reason, in my opinion. You don't dawdle. Like, every time you dawdle with your turn, you're just, like, slowing yourself down. That's all you're really doing. Maybe you get the tooltips at the bottom every once in a while, but you can ignore a lot of them. You just be like, okay, I'll skip this one. I'll skip this one. This is something I can do later. It's more, you can use it as a reminder of like, I eventually need to build up, you know, or I need to build horizontal, not just vertical on my towers and stuff like that. But the thing is, chaos stuff costs a lot of money, so you don't normally want to build horizontal. You're going to spend a shit ton of money on stuff that you probably don't need. In your case, there's only 4 buildings that you really need to focus on building right now. And that is the Chaos War Shrine, the Garrison building, and then the Emissary one. Other than that, you have your 2 important buildings, but that's basically it. Chaos is very heavily devoted on your army and how you're going to upgrade that army and make that stronger as you go and fight the forces of order.
Attack them!
So the biggest thing I can say is if you're on a turn where you're just like building up, then you're kind of not getting the maximum amount of chaos. Because chaos is always fighting. That's the idea. As I literally go from one point to the other and get myself confused. So who am I to talk?
Marauders all.
That's really what you're doing. You're just trying to go for the next battle. Who else do you take out? Where's your next Dark Fortress site that you need to take on? Who can you convert to your will?
Prepare for ruination.
What's your income per turn right now?
Onwards to destruction.
1881.
Okay, so that's very low. With chaos, you like 5,000 is pretty solid. Does that make sense?
Gotcha.
So you need to make sure you're expanding quicker. Like I'm in dog shit simply because of how I'm playing this campaign. If I was playing KHOLEK how you would normally play KHOLEK, how everybody in the world play KHOLEK, I would be making like $3,000-$4,000 a turn right now, and I would just be going everywhere on the board. Like I wouldn't be stopped up. But since I put restrictions and rules against me, I can't do that. And that's what you kind of have the ability to do. You also need to make sure you're constantly fighting because you need to build up those souls, because if you're going to be able to use your changing of the ways, you need to have souls, right? And you want to be able to use the gifts of chaos, all that business. It's the only way you're really going to have that happen. Nice job. Did you kill him? Oh. Norska killed him. Nice. Okay. Your Norskin subordinate. That's pretty cool.
Tribesmen, gather!
Ready!
Master, let me burn them all!
Just you could just sit there, honestly,
Yeah.
and just make them suffer. Just keep building towers up. Warhost is weak. We need to hurry up and get there.
Fool! It shall be! Climb the mountain!
Marink!
Gork's fist.
You're gonna lull me to sleep, Han. What on God's green earth could you possibly be doing right now?
I have a gift of chaos.
What? So a lot of the times you don't need to activate your gifts of chaos. Like just let them build up so you can get to higher tiers. I'll show you on my turn an example of that.
I hadn't done one in a while, so I was just seeing how close I was to the next tier.
So you're doing the bad habit of what I used to do. I sometimes still do, and I don't want you to do it because it's a bad habit and it just holds you back. This is what Brian talks about. And he's like, yeah, he's just fucking dawdling on this shit. Don't do that. So what, like you don't need to touch these. Like, so I have up to here now. I have up to the ones I can do for 750 because I'm just letting it idle and I'm just letting it build up. You don't want to burn through too much of that souls because you're going to need it for other stuff. In your case, changing other ways. Just let it passively accumulate for you and get it built up. Pick one that's going to benefit you just across the board, like the one that you had, the one that gives you a higher miscast chance, but it increases your barrier and stuff. Like that's perfectly fine. Just let it sit on that one. Another good one. This is in my tree. Like for instance, I'm doing defensive supplies was plus 1,000, missile resistance 15%, then army ability Shatterstone during siege battles. I just have that on passive right now as it built up because I had Chaos Furies before, but they maxed out at a certain number. 4 is usually the number. I don't know if there's any other number, but they are already maxed out at 4. So then I deactivate it. Deactivate it once you have it maxed out. Don't just keep building on them. But you realistically don't need to like constantly check that stuff. Just let it happen. Just let it do it and then check it like 5 turns, 10 turns in a row. If that, like even that might be too much, to be honest with you. A lot of the times you'll kind of like get the feel of like when you actually need to check it by just playing. Doing the bad habit of like constantly checking stuff, which I still try to break to this day, but I still sometimes do. And it's not good. Get rid of that habit now versus later. Because then you're just kind of like burning your time down. Then you're kind of like lulling yourself into a certain mood. And then you're just moving slow. So you're not ready for action when a battle actually happens and all that business. I don't know. I'm probably not explaining it the best way, but. When you think about it, what we're doing right now, we don't have much to do. Me less so than you, but like all you're really doing is focusing on these gates right now, focusing on the forces that are coming out of them, focusing on pushing through and controlling all those gates so you can corrupt all these provinces. That's really like your main focus right now. You have Blessed Dread kind of being a nuisance over here. So you kind of want to make sure you're forcing the economy and the growth on your main territories, because they might hit Red Fortress over here. So like right here, you got your garrison building. That's good. You can build up your other building to be that Chaos War Shrine, because what that's going to do is increase your income. Or the one that I would recommend is the Vassal Emissary one. It increases your control, and then it increases your corruption and also increases your income by quite a bit. That one's actually a pretty big one to do. And Chaos War Shrine's good, but that one's going to give you a bigger boost sooner rather than later.
Okay.
Slaughter the sheep.
You dare? Onward to destruction!
Blessed Dread is strong, so you're definitely going to have to fight them. Ooh. I mean, yeah, I'll do it. Yes! Oh my god, I'm already almost here.
The mountains call. Oh, yes. Great ruin. Are you a god? Despoilers come! Tempest incarnate! This serves the dark powers! Climb the mountain! Yes, forged in blood!
The council's voice!
Combat to the death!
Oh, it's down here. Yeah, I guess.
Go now!
I play myself on both sides, guys. All I had to do was take the Writhing Fortress earlier and then push down to Grimgore. It actually set me up perfectly for that. Silly me, but we're going to fix it. We're going to fix it, okay? We're going to fix this. Grimgore is weakening. I don't know how long I have until he gets another wall, though. So I better speed this shit up. That's my homies. Accept it. I assume they want a trade agreement with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, just accept it.
Give me lightning! I awake! It shall be unstoppable!
Master, let me burn them all!
How's it looking?
It's a close victory and medium, so I'm just gonna continue.
Yeah.
You
got
fire!
The tank coming down there to assist you, so that's nice. You are gonna have to fight the Blessed Dread, so.
Let the sun sputter and die!
Nice. Zatan looks like he's coming to help you. Oh, maybe. You got Ashton coming from the south. That's the Skaven boys. They might be trying to do some sneaky stuff.
Goddamn Skaven.
They are at war with the northern province, western provinces. I never know the difference. Northern provinces right now, so they might just be trying to agitate them. But just in case.
I will destroy!
Hi, little baby. Hi. Accept that.
Slaughter! Fulfill the pact! Bathe in battle. Forward unto slaughter.
All tales are mine!
Nice. Bleed them out. There you go. That's good. They're getting desperate. How bad was it? What was it?
Is decisive and low.
Damn. They were desperate. All right. Now you take Turtle Gate.
I have bathed in lightning. Despoil! Ravage them! Now's the time.
Yes, Bugzug. Yes, yes, yes. Come to me, my child.
Start the war.
Naturally.
You just want to go straight to Turtle Gate after that. And what you're going to do is just get those Snake Corruptions down until you got... Looks like you're starting to get the spread. No, it's because it's only +1. I feel like you can... Maybe with the control of the 3 gates, then you can start spreading that Snake Corruption a little bit better. But since it's only +1, they're anti-corruption. Why can't I remember? I'm drawing a blank right now. Since they're doing untainted, then they're gonna combat that pretty good at the moment.
This world's time has come.
Yeah, I mean, there's an argument where you could say you could do the they've come to the wrong place one to hurt them a bit. They've come to the wrong place commandment to like counteract them, like say on Snake Gate.
Yeah.
Like you could do that, so it would kind of deter the enemy from getting to you as quickly. Holy shit, these gates are terrible for you. They're actually better to go with your other companions. I mean, keep it for now, but I would probably give like Snake Gate to the War Host of Czar, because he's going to get a bigger benefit out of it, it looks like.
Okay.
I didn't know it was so doo-doo for you.
In battle.
Well, there might be a separation. You might not be able to give it to the Fortress of Czar. You might only be able to give it to the Norskin guys. If you could tell Czar to start pushing down south, then maybe if he takes a territory down there, then maybe you could give it to him that way. But since it doesn't look like there's an actual connection between his territory and the gate, he might not be able to actually take it. You might not be able to gift it to him.
What makes it doo-doo for me?
You don't really build anything there. You're just building like basic ass bullshit. It's a gate, so like
Right.
everybody else, most other people, I guess, other than Chaos and like Wood Elves, they're gonna actually build structures there. They're gonna make it a fucking fortified area, whereas you just have these base level. You have a lookout post there and a reinforced Chaos altar. It's okay. I mean, you could keep it. What level does the Chaos altar go to? The reinforced Chaos altar. Does it go to 5 or 3?
3.
Oh yeah, so it's shit. Yeah, it's not good for you then. It's better to go to somebody else who can build it up to 5.
Unleash chaos. I am Mountain God.
Defeat the following lord's army in battle. Grog. Beastmen are coming from behind. Where's Grog?
The gods smile. Excellent. out of the tempest.
Damn, I get rid of a Warhound and I immediately get...
Ready.
I get that.
Sun Eater.
Doing it dirty out here. The Beast Tamer. God.
God of mountains.
Okay, so here, do we have him under our belt? We don't? Damn, I thought we were getting him. I was really worried about that. I thought if I vassalized that I was going to get Archaon, but I guess not.
Despoil and
We
ravage.
did get him, so we did get another notch under our belt to increase our weapon strength. I really wanted Archaon. I really wanted Archaon. Bad, bad. Bad, bad, man. Now that we have the opportunity to... Oh my god, I can upgrade again? That's such a hard... Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do it, man. Ride or die, right? They're all going to be level 1. And that one's just going to be like crazy increased. Get rid of that. We can do the Chaos War Shrine. We can do the growth. We're going to get the income building there for sure. What were you asking about?
I don't even remember.
Grog? Is that what you said? Grog?
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Is that a person?
Yes, defeat the following army.
Oh, if you click on it, it should tell you where it's at.
I clicked the magnifying glass, but it didn't take me anywhere.
Really?
Bow before the mountain
I wonder if the person's dead already then.
Ursun's disciple.
What'd you uh-oh for?
The northern chaos waste are kind of getting fucked up here.
What?
Alright, I think we can do...
So I have
For
Dark Elves.
chaos!
Yeah, you want to kill Blessed Dread over there. And you want to take Wajin anyways, because you want that dark side. But kill Turtle Gate first, or unless you can command Zatan to take Turtle Gate. You should be able to click Zatan, and then a little pop-up will come up on the bottom left, right to the right of his portrait, and then you just click, like, take the Turtle Gate. You should click it once, too, because if you do multiple commands, it'll cost you.
You dare?
Not really sure.
For the gods of chaos. Yes, I beg. Let me do this. Fool!
Oh, Dragon Ogres, check out the Dragon Ogres are down there. You need to get down there. Who's fighting Boris?
Kislev.
Oh no. Fuck. I don't want to fight up here. They're gonna force me into it, aren't they? Shit. Don't accept it. Just ignore it.
Yes! Bring the storm!
Yeah, you won't need to click it again. You just click it one time.
Dominance!
And then they'll hopefully eventually do it. They don't do it a lot of the times, though. They're just like, I don't want
That's
to
true.
do it.
I did say the next available opportunity.
Yeah, they can be really stubborn.
Oh, yes.
So should I fight this little army, or should I just go straight for their wage in?
I mean, what do you want to do?
Kind of want to fight the little army.
It
Fight
is
the little army, then.
acceptable.
Attack them!
Pick it off. Kill it.
Oh, they will die!
Of course you're gonna run away, little bitch.
Chase him down like the dog he is.
Tribesmen, gather!
KHOLEK Sanita. I am Mountain God. What? Excellent. Choose me, Master. The eye sees I move. Doomlev.
Come on. Whole game. Got this.
Bow before them.
What in Sam Hill are you doing, bro? I got beast mode on my door.
Oh, it probably spawned over there.
Hutzu? Dot zoo? Devour his soul.
I will destroy. Direct me, dark gods. Oh, yes. Bring me to the storm.
Let's see.
What up, Lith? How you doing, man? No bonus there. So if I do... How many turns do I have? 4? Yeah. Alright. That works! Okay, little hero, down below.
Dominance.
Where are you
Be
going?
about this.
Let's see. They're taking all this area right here, huh?
I'll slaughter in your name.
I'm special.
Grom, One Finger, Snorko. What are you doing down here? Oh my god, they have this. Okay. So maybe he's fighting that. What is Grimgor doing? I like really want to keep an eye on Grimgor. So I really wanted to go kill him. I'm getting torn away. Getting pulled to different areas. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Han's making me lose my dynamic. He's actually starting to speed up, so it's nice. But he was going like slow for a while. He's getting a rhythm. Chaos doesn't require you to overthink it, right? I think there's like certain factions you can like really overthink. I think this is one of those ones where you can just kind of like speed up. You can go through it a little bit quicker. He's doing Village. I'm doing KHOLEK. It's been an interesting campaign because I put a lot of restrictions on my campaign. So I even said like as soon as I started the stream, I was like, okay, my stream, this is going to be a slow start because I can't build any Marauders. I can't build any human units. I can only build bestial units. So I immediately went into a deficit almost immediately. Nice. Good chip.
Tempest incarnate. Halt all. The mountains call.
I serve Kislev. No other.
My prayers are answered. Give me lightning.
Should be a new vassal. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Ooh, I was worried about that. All right. Wait, did I add it up wrong? Look at that weapon strength. Holy shit, we're a fighting force. We're a stud muffin. Holy bejesus. Okay, what do we want to get? Casualty replenishment, camping movement range, systems shock, charge bonus, enabled days. That sounds delicious. Giant killer, toughened skin. All these sound amazing. Let's go with toughened skin.
This serves the dark powers.
Then we're gonna do. Ruinous leadership, undivided authority, the hero's army. Yeah, let's go.
God of mountains. Forward
And now we fuck.
The slaughter begins. Agreed. Never stop.
There he is. Yeah. Oh my god. Can I actually upgrade finally? Holy fucking penis, man. 3 turns, and I need to have 5,000. So if I buy this, is it gonna send me back? It's probably gonna send me back. Let's go for it. 3 turns? Yeah, we could do it. That checks out.
Ready.
You want to repeat that little song and dance you're saying? Trying to get my blood flowing out over here, man. We're trying to get it moving. Get it moving. We're moving. Look at him fighting the Blessed Dread. I can't even see because I clicked into the screen. Did you fuck him up?
Decisive, low.
That's what I like to see, man. Maybe it's not have to get some spicy battles soon.
Dominance. Bringer of darkness.
Sword of Change, yeah. Beguiling Gem, yeah. Relic Sword going on this home right here. Dragon Bane, Crown of Command. Boom, 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 boom. What do you want? I ain't got nothing for you, bro. Here. Doom Totem.
Stormcaller! For chaos!
Damn, that's actually pretty sick. So speed minus 15%.
This serves the dark powers!
Minus 4. And you get a character's aura leadership effect. Damn, that's actually a pretty dope combination right there. I did lose the talisman. Whoops. Didn't know it was a talisman. My bad. My bad. We all make mistakes now, don't we? Fuck! Some more than others. I'm out of water again. I don't know why I keep trying to drink it. I feel like I'm like stranded on a desert, right? Trying to get the liquid intoxication I need, and I can't fucking find it. Warhost, I barely knew her.
I'm gonna have to get off after this turn.
All right. You're just now getting into the fun part. This is where it all starts to go crazy.
I am the Tempest!
Northmen come!
Do I need to save here?
Ruin. Destroy!
Yeah, that's fine.
Or were you trying to do this turn first?
Herald of the Tempest! Yes! Forged in blood!
It is treason to
War's gonna
command
bring
me.
all his healthy stuff over here, aren't you, little bastard? Little bastard.
Bastard.
Bathe in battle. Onward to destruction. Moving now.
Are you coming for me? What you're doing.
All right. Puppet of Misrule. We need to do Boris, and we need to do Boris. There we go. Double up on the Boris, and then we're going to do the Puppets of Misrule. What do you got building over here? Dragon Gate, Snake Gate, the Valerie. Let's do Valerie. Wait. Wei Jin's like your front. Oh, I can't build this. What am I doing?
I bow only to the bear.
Ass. Trying to assassinate. Did you save?
No. Here.
I started doing that with my saves.
Like naming them to remember. Nice. All right, we'll have to continue this at another time.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for
I'll be back on later.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'm
Later
totally down.
tonight, yeah.
All
Cool.
right. Cheers, man.
Later, man.
All right, guys. We're going to end this stream right here. This was purely just for the multiplayer. That's 4.5 hours. We've been at it for a minute. I'm going to go eat dinner, and then I plan on coming back on, and we're going to do CS. We're going to maybe We're not going to open any cases today. I'm going to wait a little bit longer. I'm at 46 cases. I need to get to 50 cases, which I'm hoping to get to by the end of May or beginning of May. We get to 50 cases, and then we can open up those 50 cases. That'd be so sick. But yeah, we're either going to come back and do more like solo campaign for the Czar, continue that campaign, or we're going to be doing workshop maps in CS. So I'll see you guys in about 30 minutes to an hour. I don't want to give an exact time, but 30 minutes to an hour. Then we'll do one of those two.